Sorry, we missed that part.
That's gonna make the ears bleed for a while. I can't unhear that. I can't unhear that.
At least I'm not talking about summoning the dead again, which
It's
is
evil.
still for some reason
It's
not
evil.
cool.
In case all of you die, I have a backup. That's important.
See,
All right.
I'm gonna start coming up with like actually evil spells. Victor, can I create spells?
I mean, sure, give it a shot.
All right,
What
I'm
I can
gonna
do is freak out and say no. But
I'm gonna in my spare time after the like dungeon or in between the forays into it, Lev will start spending time trying to create this spell called aneurysm. That seems like a pretty evil spell.
Okay. So at this moment, you guys have a very angry 10-headed hydra in between 8 and 9.
Right.
It's still stomping around. It's not seeming to be happy. There is also a literal mound of treasure in number 9, inside of which the spider is currently hiding.
Wait a minute. Okay, so obviously I missed something towards the end of the last session.
Anything is possible.
No. You didn't miss anything. You were there for the entire thing. You just don't fucking remember anything that we did. I just want to be clear about that. Right?
My brain and cognition were missing, Zag.
Yes.
He was present, but he wasn't here. It's not the same thing.
All right, I had to get some more. So the
Catch me up to speed, okay, after my blood alcohol level passed 0.2.
Brandon, you want to catch this up?
Sure. For this immediate encounter, we had just found the secret door off to the east on room 3, and we were sending our I believe it was either Froedrick or the rogue to scout a little bit, and I sent my rat down this other little alcove that went north off of that
Your spider.
passageway. What did I say?
You said rat. It's okay. It's habit. I miss it too.
Gone but not forgotten.
Yeah.
But, so sent the spider up there, and well, it was detected by the hydra. So I sent my spider deeper in, kind of banking on the idea that there might be a second entrance that this hydra came through, because it sure as fuck wasn't fitting through that tiny little hallway in my head. But no, there's no other entrance. And well, he's stuck there now.
Well, okay. And that's when we stopped, is when we had, because I remember us abruptly stopping at 10.
Yeah,
and I was thinking,
that's about where we called it.
Okay. All right. So how did he get, see, I can see the secret door or door behind the passageway, and it looks like Froedrick is in that whole little hallway, looks like.
Yeah.
Glasses. Okay. So what connection is there between that and to the north? Is that some rubble or?
It looks like another secret door.
Okay.
Right.
All right. So
yeah, there's basically this little secret door was slightly ajar. That's how you guys were able to see it. It's pitch black down. Actually, not pitch black. It's very, very dark down there. You guys believe Kingsner's bedroom is in this area?
Yeah.
I haven't checked that out yet. I think that's the only other areas I haven't checked out. You've got the dwarf prince who was prisoner in 12A is with you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, I do remember that.
He's been reminiscing with Froedrick about the southern dwarves that they both missed. And, good to see a fellow dwarf. He's a slightly rotund fellow, but he's a fairly rotund fellow. But he's also, definitely a well-spoken, much older dwarf.
Well, God Knight, so, Lev, do you have a stone to mud spell?
Prepared.
Okay.
And I'm not terribly keen on letting the damn thing out anyway.
That'd be great.
No, not big enough to let it out, but large enough to shoot through.
Maybe. We'd have to, leave. That or try and set up camp right here, which feels like a bad idea.
It's a bad idea. So look, we have a whole nother rest of the dungeon to explore. Obviously, this cat's not going anywhere. So let's go figure out everything else. And then this will be like our final, kick its ass, because I don't want to take on a hydra. Or maybe we need to lead the giants into that room. Or even better, maybe we can prepare a shrink animal spell and shrink the fucker, bring it with us, and then release it on the giants at some point. There's all kinds of options, but now is not the time, is my thing.
I like the shrink animal spell.
Let me look up the... Yeah, reduce monster is... oh no, I'm accidentally looking at a stupid homebrew page, so... Don't know about that.
The hydras breathe fire?
This one does.
Yes.
Yeah.
They don't all breathe fire, but this one does.
Cold ones too, but we're not in the right,
Locale. Fire-breathing hydra. Okay. And you want to aim for its body, not its heads, obviously. I think that's obvious.
So, there's areas up north we haven't explored yet, right? Up along that corridor.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to suggest we start that adventure rather than worrying about the hydra right now.
Okay.
Is that okay with everybody?
Yeah, that's fine. It'll still be there for us.
It's not going nowhere.
No, but neither is my spider, and that thing can breathe fire.
Well, can the spider get out?
No.
No.
It's currently being body blocked.
Zag's head made a wonderful noise.
Yeah, that's about how I felt.
Can we cause a distraction that so the spider can just scooch around him? They're
Froedrick could potentially do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could lead him away long enough for your spider to get out. Let me borrow the invisibility ring from Blodgett, then, if she's got it.
You should have it.
Okay.
Yes, Blodgett will undo the invisibility ring.
Did you roll for that?
Not necessary. Let me get a beer for this one. Hold on. So I can have somebody to hold my beer before I do something. Ugh.
Did you mention to him that the spider was flying and invisible when it got attacked?
No, I did not mention that, but that is probably relevant information. It's got pretty good scent.
All right.
What does spiders smell like?
That's a good question.
Evil.
Hey, smell like.
No, he's neutral. You can cast Detect Evil on him if we get him out. If
Okay.
he lives.
So, Victor, I assume my Cat's Grace and Barkskin are still operational?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Let me hold on. Let me figure out another. Sounds like another silent image coming up.
Does anyone else worry when the Dungeon Master goes, yeah?
What's the chances of Charm Monster working, Brandon?
Low, I would guess.
Okay, all right. We won't do that. Okay, I'm going to put on the invisibility ring and move as silently as I can up the corridor.
Oh,
And those
just so you know, just
Yeah.
before you leave,
Yeah.
This invisibility thing has been tried before, so it can still detect you.
Yeah. But it has a minus to hit, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, you've got 50% concealment,
Mhm.
but it can breathe fire. So, yeah, there's that.
I have protection, a ring of protection from fire,
Lucky.
and also now protection from evil. I'm trying to remember. I don't think that lasts as long. I think I have to recast that. Huh? Okay. Now, our Hydra's evil, though.
I don't think so. They're just creatures.
Okay.
No one's done a detect evil on the Hydra yet.
That's true.
Maybe somebody could do that if they've got it as a low-level spell that they can toss out there.
If it's a cantrip, I might be able to.
It should be.
No, it's a first level. I'd have to have it prepared.
Blodgett says he's pretty sure the thing is evil. Blodgett also lets Froedrick know that if he dies while he has Blodgett's ring on, Blodgett reserves the right to get the ring back as well as a magic item of his choosing.
No.
Oh, Brandon, what's the worst that happens if we just leave the spider there? He builds a web, hangs out, chills.
Maybe he gets cooked if the Hydra decides, oh, I'm sick of looking for you. But, I mean, I guess I'll take the chance.
Victor, what's the terrain? Okay, are those steps going up or down up to 8?
Down. The
Going-
steps are going down. Down.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do about the spider. Maybe she shouldn't even. Maybe she shouldn't have eaten the fly. I don't know. Maybe she'll die. Sorry. I went way somewhere else. I don't know what to do about the spider.
Yeah, I mean,
He's your spider, so
I'll okay, can you give your spider the command to run like hell to the east, basically, when I distract the Hydra?
I feel like if you distract her, there's a pretty good chance of you getting cooked. It's got like, what, 8, 9 heads? It's not going to be good.
You're about to potentially sacrifice yourself for an 8-legged arachnoid.
He's got a lot of hit points. You don't even know. Joel has so many hit points.
I'll leave it up to you. Your call.
What? Estimated range of the breath weapon?
You're in a tunnel.
Yeah, okay.
You are in range.
you're in a tunnel.
Well, it is going uphill in my direction.
Right.
Okay, in the range of cast Ghost Sound. Let me look that up. Reference. Let me get my references. Player's Handbook.
Perfect.
Let's see here. Ghost sound is, I think I got more than enough. Ghost sound, 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels.
Cool.
Okay.
So you're looking at about 70 feet there.
Yeah, so where you are right now,
I could cast it
40, 50, 60, 70, you could cast it about here. That's 75 feet right there.
that, or I could just throw a rock down there and save a spell.
Yeah, you totally could.
Okay. How about I do? I'm going to throw a rock down there, but I'm going to, after I throw the rock, I'm going to get out of the way of the tunnel. I'm going to go back, hook around west a little bit.
Okay, back this way.
Yeah.
All right.
And then
definitely hear a noise.
You tell me what the spider, what kind of opening, at least get it to that, maybe that little nook in 8 to the south.
Yeah.
And maybe, actually, I'm going to get a more than like 3 or 4 rocks and keep throwing them in succession to keep the hydra interested, basically, while your spider makes its escape.
Okay, let's see how it works.
So how long are you going to throw rocks, Froedrick?
Okay, I'm going to throw 1 rock and then have Brandon tell me what it does. And then I'm going to, if it keeps moving in the direction I want it to, I'm going to keep throwing a rock about 1 every 5 to 8 seconds.
So Lev, but that's 1 a turn, just FYI.
Okay.
1 per round, 1 per round. So Lev, you're, you know that Froedrick is ready to throw some rocks. Here in the rock throwing business. What are you going to tell your spider to do?
The spider is going to first tell Lev if the hydra seems distracted, and when the hydra is looking like it's about to use a breath weapon, or it's poking its head at the stairwell or something like that.
Give me a warning.
To tell Lev so that Lev can say, okay, get the fuck out of the way.
Okay, that's a good one. I like that.
So the spider, Froedrick, you throw your first rock.
Okay.
You hear silence for a moment. Actually, complete silence down there in the tunnel. You throw your second rock, and the spider at that point does hear shuffling. He's able to pop up out of the vase that he's in and look and see that the hydra is quietly, for a fucking 20-foot size creature, over to where the rocks are coming in. And he's definitely at least half of that as you're involved, looking over in this direction, trying to figure out what's happening. So at this point, the spider, if I'm correct, is going to try to run where? Basically, run to the tip of the penis or the ball sack. Like, where do you want to head to?
Let's go to the tip, I guess.
All right.
Oh.
Good idea.
So,
Yeah, good.
All right.
Yeah, I guess.
So spider tries to go to the tip, and I mean, he's definitely distracted. Give me a move silently for your spider, please.
Okay. Wait, move side. He's flying.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me find my little sheet. Where's the sheet?
Essentially, what you're doing is you're trying to make sure that your spider doesn't touch anything, hit anything, like is causing the most amount of disturbance possible.
Okay.
As he flies through that area.
Where the fuck is the sheet? Here it is. Okay. So that is going to be 21 total.
Say again?
21 total.
All right. Your spider basically gets just barely past here. And the heads definitely notice something, but they're also like trying to figure out which one to move at this given time.
Froedrick throws
two of the heads. Hold on. Two of the heads do snap in the direction north, but they do not get anywhere near the spider. Froedrick is still skipping rocks. Froedrick, at a certain point in your rock skipping adventures, Lev tells you his spider is past the hydra.
And also that the hydra is investigating the stairwell.
Okay.
I don't know if there's any kind of charge up to the breath weapon, or if it just opens up and lets loose. So you're a little bit in the line of fire, so to speak.
Well, what I can do is throw a rock and hold action, because we haven't rolled for initiative yet.
Nope, there's been no roll for initiative so far. Your actions are all one-sided. Your actions are all one-sided at this point. The hydra is not doing anything.
Okay. I'll just throw another rock down there just for you know, just to keep it distracted.
Okay. Your familiar reports that the hydra is basically sitting right here and appears to be looking up this way to see, sniffing at each rock that comes down, but patiently waiting to see what else happens.
Okay. He'll get onto that south wall there that is like the underside of the penis, I guess.
Okay.
And
That's
he'll
a jump forward at the tip of the penis.
yeah, he'll take he'll hold his action for now, because he feels like if he goes that way right now, he's gonna get snapped up pretty quick.
Probability extremely high.
Okay, I know what I'm going to do now.
All right.
Okay, Victor, I'm going to keep skipping a rock every now and then, and I'm going to start walking towards the north along that passageway.
Okay.
Very quietly. And Spider, just shout out, just let me know if he's starting to come out, and as soon as I can see like the area like of 8, I'm basically going to create a silent image of I'm trying to think something a hydra would be very interested in.
A juicy fat rat.
How about a juicy fat human or something like that?
Sure.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, a human in knight's armor, basically jogging down the stairs and then across 8 to the west, Victor, because I want to lead it over to 9 while the spider makes its escape.
Okay.
And Spider, tell me what the Hydra does to the knight. I'd like to know what kind of weapons this thing has.
Got it.
For intel. You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Get Froedrick within range to put that silent image of the knight. What I'll do is I'll throw a rock ahead of me, and then I'll have the silent image kind of go along with the rock skipping, so that it kind of, the sound and the image of the knight kind of coincide with each other.
All right. You get to here, at which point you can see down the way. And yeah, let me see. All he wants in life is to have a chance to go swimming.
Oh, okay. I have the image of a swimming pool going down the stair, and anyway.
All hydras have a really, really good swim for some reason. They're essentially water animals, but they're almost never encountered in water, which is it's sad, just very sad.
Well, in Dark Souls, the only hydra in the game is in the water.
Oh. Well, that makes sense then. That makes perfect sense. All right. So what is the difficulty check for your silent dimensional?
That is a good question, Vic. Let me take a look. Let me pull it up. Gummit. This thing. Yeah, open with Adobe Reader. Okay. Silent image. Showing up on it now. Oh, not end. Gummit. Almost there, almost there. Oh, I saw it. There it is. Okay. It is effect.
It's going to be 10 plus
casting?
the...
What is your casting?
I'm looking for the range. Yeah, it's 400 feet plus 40 feet per level.
No, the saving throw. What's your caster?
Oh, sure. Okay, sorry. My caster level is 8.
Okay. All right. So definitely seems to start biting after the knight.
Does he move?
Yeah, you can see it move into this area to bite after to go after the knight.
Okay.
My spider
I'll move
is
a little
going
further
to,
north.
at the first opportunity, my spider is going to go ahead and go.
All right. It is definitely distracted with the knight. Your spider goes ahead and makes a run for it.
I'm going to move north just a little bit more, Vic. I want to actually get a glimpse of the hydra if I can, just around that corner. But use that corner as hard cover.
All right. It was not distracted for more than for long enough. What's your spider's armor class? Four of the 9 heads that attacked your spider did not miss automatically because he's invisible.
Okay. His armor class is 24.
Horrible rolls. Like my highest roll was a 10, which gives me a 24. All right. So your spider is only bit once for 8 points of damage. And now we roll initiative.
Okay. Rolling initiative.
Anybody else who wants to roll, oh shit, is more than welcome to roll.
What the hell is my...
We are definitely initiating.
Fuck me. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I need
Okay,
that.
LJ got 17 and Lev got 19.
Let's see. 21.
Nice. All right, top of the round. Froedrick, you have seen the hydra is snapping at the spider. Well, okay, it is snapping at midair and in the direction that you believe the spider to be. And it looks like it definitely had some effect, some action going on. What do? You are top of the round, my good sir.
Okay. I am going to just out of range of the heads as best I can. How long are the heads extending from the body?
Between 0 and 10 feet.
Okay. I'll close to within 30 feet, and I'm going to loose a volley of arrows. 4 attacks.
Okay. Are you going to loose a volley of arrows at a head or just at the body?
At the body.
All right.
No head this time.
No problem. That is 30 feet. A volley of arrows more than welcome. Rock on, my good sir.
Okay. Here it comes. Let's see. Does a 21 hit?
Armor class is 20. 20.
20. So
What about drinks? Oh, yeah.
1 hit. Yeah, that hits 16 plus, yeah, that's a 30. So that hits 2 hits.
Mm-hmm.
11 plus 8, that's 19 plus, that's 20. Dead on. That's a third hit. 12, yep. 12 plus, oh, wait a minute. That may not have hit. 12 plus 3, 50, no, I think that's a miss on the last one.
Right.
So that's, yeah. So that's 12 arrows.
Okay.
So that's automatically 12 times 7 right there. Let me pull up the calculator. Oh, I don't have the damn thing started yet. Hold on. Yeah, shut up. I know. 12 times 7. Let me go to calculator. Why is it? Okay. Oh, I'm used to the other keyboard having the calculator on it. 12 times 7. 1, 2 times 7 equals 84 points right there. And then plus, okay, 10. Let's see. Yeah, plus 15. The first roll. 99 so far. Plus 9 plus 5 plus 14. That's 113 so far.
Okay.
And then, not bad, 12 plus 15. Oh, wait a minute. No, I did add in the point blank. 128 points of damage to the hydra.
Oh, damn.
That was with a miss.
Mm-hmm.
Effect on the hydra?
Double checking real quick, sorry.
Okay, that's all right. I'm going to refreeze my beer.
Why do you have to refreeze your beer?
Well, oh, I'm sorry, my mug. I like it cold, so I put it in the freezer for 5 minutes and I pour another beer in it. Sorry. The confusion. I don't have cold spells like Lev.
Oddly enough, the alignment is actually neutral. All right.
So what does my wild empathy say? Ouch.
It falls to the ground, slumps, seems to be dead.
You're kidding.
Actually, I would be careful because it may be regenerating, so I may still keep putting arrows in it.
May or do. Those are two separate statements.
I'm gonna keep shooting it and ask Lev to get down here and throw a spell on it. Like a freeze spell, something that'll kill it permanently.
I assume the spider keeps moving towards Lev.
Yeah, he's actually gonna move towards LJ and say, "Please,
Okay.
can you heal me? Please, I got a boo-boo."
Yeah. Actually, you know what I'm do? I'm going to close with it and I'm just going to throw instead of the arrows, I'm just going to keep throwing the hammer at it.
Okay.
Literally hammering it.
Okay.
Repeatedly.
And Lev will go ahead and come up, but I don't know if he'll be able to get a spell off this turn.
Well, since the creature is down, we'll go out of time at the moment. So Froedrick has walked up and after he closes within range, is now just throwing the
Hammer, yeah.
This is one of those.
Basically.
This is one of those fire hydras.
Yes, it is.
All right, then instead of burning one of my offensive spells, I'm just going to cast Frost Weapon on Froedrick's hammer. So
Okay.
it does cold damage.
Good. Sounds good.
In a short period of time, you can tell that the hydra is definitely more pulpy. Going more into a mass of squishy body parts.
Okay.
Monster.
I've successfully fucked it up. Okay, good. Let's go check out the treasure.
I agree.
Okay. And by the way, oh, sorry. Zach's look on his. I gotta screenshot that.
Go look at the treasure. Go right ahead. This can't be that easy. It can't be.
Okay, check for traps.
There's another hydra.
No, I don't think so.
All right, inside the cave, it is filled with stuff. A pile of, thousands upon thousands of copper pieces, mounds of tapestries, furs, bales of cloth, scores of vessels and containers, urns, vases of pewter and brass and bronze. There are 12 huge iron trunks.
Huge iron what now?
Trunks, like giant,
okay.
7 foot by 5 foot trunk, 7 by 5 by 4. Like you could fit a couple of people in them.
Holy fuck.
That sounds
4 large chests and 3 small coffers, like little red box sized coffers.
Okay.
Can we get Blodgett to check for traps?
I will definitely roll a check for traps from Blodgett for each of these.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that. While we stay at a slightly safe distance.
Call it what you will.
LJ will go ahead and heal the spider, do cure minor wounds. I think that's going to be like, what is that?
just Victor fucking. It was an inner world intersection, basically.
It was me opening up Blodgett's character.
Oh, Blodgett's character. Oh, okay. All right.
Oh no, cure light wounds. Now to bring it back up to full.
Yeah, feed a couple of flies. It'll be fine.
Yeah. And then I'll go ahead and have him come into the room as well, because those big iron trunks are probably going to require some strength.
Okay. Does Blodgett find any traps?
Find Blodgett's character, that's the question.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll pour another beer. Oh, there's a hydra? Hold my beer.
That was impressive.
Thank you.
Good job on not dying. All right. Checking all the trunks and all the chests and all the coffers. That's a lot of checking. All right.
It's a lot of loot.
The first trunk is locked and has no trap that Logic can tell. The second, locked, no trap. The third has no lock and also is not trapped. The fourth one has a lock. Oh, no, it has no lock, but is trapped.
Okay.
The fifth one is locked, but no trap. Sixth one, no lock and no trap. Seventh one, locked, no trap. Eighth one, locked, no trap. Chest, first chest.
Hang on, Victor. I'm trying to keep track of like the.
No. I appreciate that, Brandon, and thank you. So trunks 1 through 8.
Yeah.
Number 3 is not locked.
Mm-hmm. I've got all of them up to. I've got all of them up to 5. So start at 6, please.
Okay, yeah, 5 is when I started going really fast. I apologize. 5 has no trapped but is locked. 6 has no trap and is not locked. 7 and 8 both have no trap and are not locked.
So I would say save the trap one for last.
And then we've got 4 chests.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
The
okay.
first chest is the first chest is locked but not trapped. The second one is neither locked nor trapped. The
Okay.
third one has no trap and no lock.
Okay.
The fourth one has no trap and no lock.
All right.
All right, and none of the coffers, the 3 coffers, none of them are locked. None of them are trapped. All of them are locked.
Okay. I would request Blodgett to please start unlocking the chests or coffers, each in turn. Anything we should be doing, Brandon, while this is going on?
LJ will go ahead and open trunk number 3, which is unlocked with no trap.
Okay, there's 60,000 copper pieces.
What is it with pennies with these motherfuckers?
They really like copper pieces, man.
I swear to Jesus, they love Lincoln.
All right, into the bag of holding it goes.
Okay. As you're dishing out the copper into the bag of holding, you feel something in a bag at the bottom.
Okay. I will pull the bag out then.
So LJ pulls the bag out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, since it's such a big trunk, can I just like look at it?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a small bag. Looks like it could be something not yay big, a couple of hands big, a couple of handfuls big.
Okay. He's gonna pull out his rapier and poke it.
Okay. Nothing happens when he pokes the bag.
Okay, then he'll stab the bag through right at the top and lift it out of the trunk and drop it onto the ground.
Okay. It sounds clinky. You hears a clink, something perhaps metallic or glass in there.
All right.
Watch it be a baby rust monster or something.
Yeah. I'm going to open the bag now.
There
Feel
are
like a bomb
11 pieces
diffuser.
of jewelry. Yeah, 11 pieces of jewelry. Their worth is 6,000 gold pieces each.
No, they were moving around?
No, I never said that.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I misheard.
When he dropped it on the ground, this.
It made a
When
difference.
you drop something, it makes a sound. The sound it makes is the clink of glass or metal.
Oh, okay. All right.
I was merely afraid of the contents.
Okay.
Legitimate.
Okay. I think there was a coffer that was not locked or not trapped, right, Victor? According to Blodgett.
A chest. Yes, there was.
There were 3 chests that were unlocked with no trap, and there are 3 more trunks that are unlocked with no trap.
Well, let's see. Do I have anything in? I don't have anything for traps or. Yeah, that's one thing I'm lacking in a bit. Just
Yeah.
not a thief, I guess.
I've got mage hand, so I can set off a trap just fine, but not
Blodgett
gonna
is
do it
able
with
to
us this
unlock
close.
all of the. Blodgett is able to unlock all of the trunks with no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Any weapons or artifacts of note?
Oh, he doesn't open them. Blodgett is not an opener. I am not. He's not opening a damn thing right now. The character is not here. Suzanne is not here. Blodgett's not opening a chest.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
they're
we'll chalk that
they're
up to
all
PTSD
unlocked.
from room 4.
Yeah,
Yes,
fair enough.
They are all unlocked. The 4 of you guys can choose to open them or not.
Does anybody have a spear?
Yes.
Okay. Let me borrow a spear and open the chest at a distance, like diagonally from the chest.
I'm not even in the room, kids. I'm up top.
Right. I'm just letting you know you have the option to come down and open chests if you want.
No, thanks. I'm good.
Okay.
All right. So Froedrick opens trunk number 1. I mean, so you've got 8 trunks. Number 3 is opened. Did you want to open up the trunk? No, you said a chest, didn't you, Joel?
Yeah.
You've got 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I keep my neutralized poison and first aid kit handy just in case.
Okay. And which one do you open? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Let's see what's behind chest number 1.
All right. Chest number 1, he gets a weakness glass cloud that forms a 10-foot radius cloud. Blodgett says, sorry. Everyone gets to roll a saving throw versus
Poison.
yeah, basically versus poison. So fortitude 17.
Okay. Well, I got my.
Hold on. This is weakness. So this is going to be a fortitude 15. 1d6 con.
Okay. That's technically non-lethal, right, Victor?
If you have 6 con and you lose 6 con, it will kill you. But yeah.
The reason why is because I have endurance. It gives you a +4 versus in your saving throw. But that's okay. I got +11 anyway.
Yeah, LJ got an 18 total, and that's on shitty roll. Ooh.
16.
Lev. Oh, Lev. Please have a good fortitude save. Oh, you're a wizard. 10.
What's wrong, Vic?
Lev does not have a good fortitude save.
Lev's got a really bad fortitude save.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, did I make mine? Because if I did, I can give a neutralized poison to Lev.
What you got, Lev?
Well, I totaled up to 10, so I failed to save. So what's my
Alright.
what's the damage?
3 con. You lose 3 con points.
Oh my god.
Is that
And
temporary? Is that
You're more than
temporary?
able to give him an antidote for the poison.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, I got your antidote, man.
Okay. I think I still lose the hit points though, right, Vic?
There are no hit points are lost.
No,
Okay.
you're fine.
I mean, they're temporarily lost when you. No, you're not gonna lose hit points from it.
Okay. Ooh, close.
Yep, you're all right, man.
All
Sorry
right.
about that. Oh well, what else is inside the chest besides?
It is completely empty. It had nothing but a large bladder of air that sprayed out as soon as it opened up.
Lev's
Okay,
gonna,
at least-
Lev's gonna go ahead and leave.
Okay, now on
It's
the
gonna
Okay.
be like that. I see.
chest number 2.
Gonna go see how Blauz is doing.
Yeah, one of my artifacts. Yeah, right.
Chest number 2 is completely empty.
Okay, and we've already checked 3, so then number 4.
No, we have
You
not chest.
checked.
Chest.
No, you
3.
haven't.
Chest 3. Okay. What's happening?
All right, chest number 3. You open that one up. I'm going to tell you that Blodgett did not do as well as he thought he did on detecting traps.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
It's not his primary thing. This chest has 4 spikes that fire forward, 4 sidewards, and 4 to each side, as well as a fire giant hits. So what's your armor class again, Froedrick?
Well, Victor, I was at a diagonal to the chest, so neither one would. I would not be in the arc.
Bite me. What's your armor class?
Damn. Bite me.
My armor class is 27.
All right.
I said I was at a diagonal to the chest.
Right.
You heard me, Brandon.
Yeah, but didn't you know these are heat-seeking spikes?
Oh, okay.
We'll go with that. All right, so only one's going to hit you. Damage.
I got a ring of. Are they heat spikes or just regular spikes?
4 points of damage, Froedrick.
Oh no!
And LJ, armor
What's a
class?
heat spike?
I'm going to totally argue against that.
What's a heat spike?
LJ, what is your armor class?
29.
All right, one's going to hit you as well.
Ow.
No.
A whopping 5 points of damage.
Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I only have
I know.
109 hit points left. It's
That's
looking
what-
bad.
I said
Dangerous. This may be it for you guys.
I know. Total party kill.
This
Yeah.
chest has 17,300 gold pieces.
Load them up, Lev, with your bag of holding when you can.
That's key. LJ. And how much was it?
17,300.
Do.
Okay.
And the
Thank you.
last chest is empty.
Okay. Then on to the coffers, right?
We've got 3 coffers and still have 7 trunks left. You've only opened 1 trunk.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and take care of the trunks if you want to do the coffers.
Okay, I'll take care of the coffers.
Trunk number 1, you open it up and it has 72,000 silver pieces.
Okay. Into the bag.
Okay. You got an Excel spreadsheet, don't you, Brandon?
I sure do.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Trunk number 2 shows to be completely empty.
Okay.
Trunk number 4 is the one that Blodgett knew was definitely trapped. And he's pretty sure he disabled it. Just FYI.
Still spear at a diagonal from the chest.
Yeah.
This is Lev. This is LJ, sorry.
LJ, okay. Oh, LJ.
Are you
LJ's
still doing
gonna-
the spirit of diagonal?
Yeah, LJ will go ahead and say, hey, let me borrow that for a second.
All right. Good job doing it with the spear, because Blodgett rolled a 5. I'm rolling shit for it to hit, but I'm also rolling shit for Blodgett's rolls. So just it's a plus. It's a plus and a minus there, guys.
Oh, they give me Suzanne's email after this, but anyway.
A giant blade inside the lid chops down on what would have been your hands into the chest itself.
Pretty cool.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Inside is 3 cubic feet of silk, worth 3,000 gold pieces per cubic foot, but the chest ruined 2 cubic feet because it chopped down and missed a human body.
That's okay.
What?
LJ will just cast mending on it.
That's true. That's funny.
How much can mending mend?
Let me open up the spell. Up to 1 pound. So I don't know how much it weighs, but
1 pound,
much, right?
3 cubic feet of silk weighs probably less than a pound.
Yeah, he'll be able to cast it twice and be able to mend it completely.
No.
Okay.
All right. So you got 3 cubic feet worth 3,000 gold pieces per foot.
So we can make some really cool lingerie out of that.
You really can.
That'll go well with my breastplate that says slut on it.
Awesome. Yes.
Very pretty.
And dye it red or pink.
Let's go to the coffers, because those are fun. Coffer number 1.
Coffer number 1.
So Froedrick takes back the spear, I assume. Yes.
Yes.
It is a bunch of copper pieces. Looks to be maybe about 1,000 or so coppers.
Stir it a little bit with the spear.
Okay.
Just to make sure that's all there is.
Underneath the coppers, you see glimpses of platinum.
Okay. More.
Platinum pieces.
All right.
I can start loading that in the bag of holding.
It's 500 copper pieces and 1,325 platinum pieces.
Yum. I think it'll pay for our inn for the month or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How much platinum?
1,325. 1,325.
Awesome.
All right.
The
And
next one
yeah.
is
Yes.
the next coffer is packets of leaves and seeds and husks, spices.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Might be something special about that. Maybe detect magic on it, perhaps?
Maybe you want to cast it.
Let me see. How about my survival skill, ranger?
All right.
Let me see what I can discern from that.
Go for it.
Okay, survival. 22.
These are very rare and valuable spices and leaves.
Ah, you mean like oregano?
Yes,
So-
it's a bunch of oregano. That's what it is. It's a whole bunch of oregano.
Okay. Does it have? Okay, I'm gonna cast detect magic on it.
It is not magical.
Okay. All right.
Make sure to mark out the spells you've used. Yeah.
Do you want to keep track of that, Froedrick, or should I?
Go ahead and put it in the here. Why are they valuable, Victor? Is it for food or medicinal value?
They're rare. Rare things are valuable. So people who collect spices would buy them, and people who
Okay.
would buy them, and people who make things that use different herbs would buy them.
Brandon, I guess you make a note of it then.
Yeah, I've already got it.
So no weapons, no artifacts, no rings, no crowns, no sex toys.
I mean, if you use them as sex toys, it would be a very hot night.
Maybe don't.
Spill platinum pieces all over my nude dwarven body.
Spill spicy husks all over your nude dwarven body, and you'll be dancing all night.
Yeah.
Coffer number 3. Did you want to check the final coffer?
The one that's trapped?
No. Coffer number 3. Coffer number 3 does no trap.
Okay, let's check.
Inside there are 7 highly crafted carved statues. Can't tell the exact mineral offhand, but they look like little strange idols, like little, very beautiful, very, very well made.
I have detect magic as a cantrip, so I can cast it again. Anything else I detect?
Definitely, yeah, that definitely radiates some level of magic.
Okay.
Can LJ make a knowledge religion check on them?
Go for it.
It's baby Jesus.
16, 21.
Okay. Yeah, they're definitely the religion, as best as he could place it, somewhere on the darker side of the alignment spectrum.
Oh. Might be careful with those. Somebody who's neutral could carry them, but I don't think I will touch them.
You sure? It was so fun.
Nah.
Yeah,
Nah.
I'll go ahead and have LJ call Lev back in for this one.
Okay.
And I will keep it in his inventory. And since I've got Lev in the room, I think I'll have him do a knowledge arcana check.
I like it.
15. And what's my bonus there? 8. So it's going to be 23.
Okay. Knowledge Arcana, they don't show to have any specific arcane functions. But he would value them at about 6,000 gold pieces for the lot.
Okay.
So that covers the area 8 and 9 then, eh?
Mm-hmm. That covers the coffers. No, that doesn't cover all of it. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4 trunks left.
Oh, 4 trunks. Okay. 4 trunks.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like it's garage sale night at the Hydra's place.
Yeah,
right?
Let's go ahead and go through
trunk
those.
Number 5, or LJ was doing the trunks.
Uh-huh.
Trunk number 5 shows 8 pieces of rare wood inlaid with mother of pearl, 1,000 gold pieces each. Each one is about the size of a large mace.
1,000 gold pieces each, you said?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's morning wood.
Uh-huh. All right, next one.
13,000 electrum pieces.
Ooh.
Oh, we certainly have some variety of currency here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're very OCD. The giants were very OCD. They didn't put anything of the same amount in the same thing unless they were fucking with you. Trunk number 7 has 12 fine ivory tusks,
Yoink.
each worth 1,500 gold pieces.
All right.
And trunk number 8 is empty.
Okay, that makes it easy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thanks for doing the bookkeeping there, Lev. Brandon.
No problem.
Excellent. That's a pretty decent haul, I would say.
Each of you
Yeah,
give me a
no
spot
kidding.
That also goes towards our experience, doesn't it?
Yes, Froedrick and LJ, please give me a spot check.
All right.
coming up.
So
24.
And LJ?
32.
Both of you definitely hear something. What's your armor class again?
29.
Froedrick and LJ. All right.
It depends on who's attacking me, Victor, but I'd say it's 27 with my present accoutrements versus giants. It'd be 31.
What is it flat-footed? No dex bonus, no shield bonus.
15.
25.
All right.
I'm sorry, 16, Vic. 16. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me check something.
Tell me that fucking hydra got up.
No,
again.
no, sorry. It's going to be, flat-footed is... Tell me again what flat-footed means, as in...
No dex bonus, no shield bonus. So your cast brace, your dex bonus, and your shield bonus. So basically tally up your armor itself and any protection spells you have, and that would be it.
Okay, so no dex or armor.
No dex or shield.
Or shield. Okay, in that case, then it would be
armor.
19. Sorry.
Okay, cool.
All right.
So only one, and then LJ, you said yours was what?
25.
How is it 25? I'm just curious, sir.
Because I'm a centaur and I have natural armor bonus.
Okay, cool. Cool.
I love being a horseman. A man horse.
It's going to be one for each of you. The invisible asps that come out of the trunk number 8.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
One of them each gets a successful hit at each of you, and upon attacking, of course, they turn visible. So now you can see that there are 9 large asps on the ground. They do shit for damage, a whopping 5 to Froedrick and 2 to LJ. Each of you needs to make a saving throw versus poison. DC is a whopping pretty low. DC is pretty low.
I'm not too worried.
18.
Here, I'll roll already. I made it.
All right.
I got 20,
DC is 14, so yeah, 14.
24.
All right. You now have 9 asps all over the ground that appear to be angry about the fact that you let them out.
You got an area effect. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but can incinerate these guys, or we run out of here.
I'd say we just leave because I don't have anything.
Yeah, let's go. We got everything, so bye. Run.
Yeah, and we can shut the door behind us too.
Yeah.
Plan 7, run away.
We run our asps off, so.
You successfully run your asps off. Good job.
Wow, the asp did more damage to me than the hydra did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the asps surprised you.
Yeah.
Had the hydra, it would have done a lot more.
Yeah.
All right.
Was very
yeah,
narrowly.
when we cast invisibility on the hydra, I'll let you know.
Yeah, when it attacks us, right?
Yeah. Okay, so back up the stairs we go. I will concur with Zag that we should probably not take on the king just yet. Let's go check out the other rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, Raven.
Raven agrees. You guys are back here, and you have shut the door.
Yeah, shut the.
And where will y'all head from here?
Yep.
Where?
What does they
The
say?
answer is not yet.
Don't let the door hit you where the ass should have bit you.
Pretty much, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we're back up in the central area with everybody else.
Yep.
And Zag, what's your choice? Where do you want to go next? I will follow your lead.
Victor, is there something behind that curtain on number 2 to the south? I
Yes.
see. Have we explored down that way?
Who?
Have we explored that way?
No. Logic went down this area and then ran back up.
And ran back up?
Yeah, there were
I mean, he got attacked by the same
asps.
type of thing instead of a chest.
The giants really have a thing for asps.
Well,
There is an asp man. What can I say?
I say either go south and continue clearing out that area, or we just head up north along the main corridor.
If we go south, we may encounter the King Nori, but that's okay.
Oh, is that right?
I'm just guessing.
Well, I don't know.
I don't think it's terribly likely. I think he'd be a lot more defended than being at the very front of the dungeon.
Okay. If you guys, but I can prepare.
Send my spider. I can send my spider in.
Yeah, sure. Your spider is not likely to die again. He's totally willing to go.
I was just had enough to drink to laugh at that.
Lev's spider knows that Lev will go the distance to keep him safe, or at worst bring him back. So he's
Lev and Froedrick as well. I did risk my asp.
Yeah, no, that is very much appreciated. You and your asp.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna take my asp has got to take a bio break, so I'll be right back after these asp messages.
all right. So you're gonna send the spider down where?
Through the secret passage to the west, going south. Or that, rather, my bad.
Oh yeah, that's right. Good point.
Okay, so he sees that the
Wait. You all are still inside the secret door because I'm still out here in the throne room area.
No, we've all rejoined you in the
throne room area with you.
Okay. Oh, you're staying the spider down that way. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right. My bad.
The spider sees the back of a secret door.
Okay. Is there any?
It's very obvious that the other side of this is like the very obvious side of a secret door, basically.
All right. Is there any kind of like crack or opening that he can skitter through? Maybe against the hinge or the floor.
Yeah, he sees one.
All right, in we go.
All right, he skitters on through. This area. Huge bed, table, bunch of chairs, cabinet. This room looks like it's been given the once over a couple of times. And no one's in this room, but it definitely looks like a bed chamber that's been rifled through.
Okay. Is there any other opening into the room?
Yeah.
Anything further?
So we'll further the passageway over this way.
All right. Let's see what's behind the blue bot.
All right. This area here smells of dog and sulfur, but nothing else is over this area.
Okay. And is that door ahead closed?
That is closed, yes.
Any gaps?
Not in this one, no.
All right, then I'll have him head back to the party, and Lev will report that it's just kind of a bed chamber that's been looted pretty
Vacant.
thoroughly.
Okay. You want to go after those asps and the copper pieces in 5 that Blodgett left behind? Were they invisible? I can't remember. I don't think they were.
If we know it's there, we can just come back to it another time. So why don't we head up north
I think we should head up north.
along the pillared corridor.
Okay.
I agree with you, Zag. And also that room in blue, those doors, why are we, I'm just curious, did we ignore that because why?
Because the door nearest 7 was shut and I couldn't fit my spider through.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I also
That's fine.
smelled sulfur and dog, so I'm hypothesizing that that's
Hellhound.
another looted room or a dog pen.
We go north. Sounds good. I agree with Zag. Hey, by the way, that was a brilliant idea about the hiding the cave door with the silent image.
Thanks.
Also welding that door, the front door shut or open. Sorry, that was awesome.
Where do you guys want to head to from here? And what is your party order?
LJ will be up front.
Okay.
I'm behind.
Yeah, Froedrick, I would probably who's up front? LJ or
Yeah.
Okay. So Blas, are you going second?
I'm behind. I almost always bring up the rear.
Okay.
Okay. Behind.
I'll go behind.
Behind.
Put me behind LJ then, Victor. That
All right.
minimizes the chance of me shooting somebody in the butt again.
And Lev?
Lev will be behind Froedrick.
Good. Okay, let's be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbits.
Clop, 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 clop.
Right. All right. You guys are going to go up and you come to a T. You can go up.
Come to a T. It's tea time.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a door or is that just a...
No, there is no door. You can go left or right.
Okay, let me go up to 24, and because I'm a dwarf, I have stonecraft. I have an automatic check for secret doors if I come within 10 feet of them.
Okay.
I have it on here somewhere, but it's a regular
Give me a search check.
search check is, hold on, let me see, what is my search? +10, okay, good. 24.
Nope. You find no secrets.
Okay. But it's automatic within 10 feet of any secret door.
Right.
Is there a sign of any movement or life either to the left or the right?
Spot and listen checks, I guess.
There's no sign per se. You do recall that this area had a bunch of creatures living in it. The fire giantesses.
Right.
You know which direction to go to kill a bunch of women and children.
Right. Why don't we head off to the right here and see what's going on?
Okay.
Let's check out that
That
one
door.
room that was just north of the Hydra.
Yeah.
When LJ gets to it, does it appear to be locked?
It does not appear to be locked. No.
Victor, Blas is going to go to the end of the corridor just to make sure nothing is coming our way.
Okay. Quick peek down the end of the corridor.
Yep.
Lev, you might want to send your spider ahead of us a little bit, maybe? There's a thought.
I could. Which direction do you want me to go with him? I can try and find a crack in the door, or go north up that passageway.
North of the passage.
This corridor goes up for a ways.
Okay. Then I'll try and see if I can find a crack in the door with the spider.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man does what a spider.
No, he's not. He's not a Spider-Man. He's just a spider.
Yeah, no upside down kiss from me.
Damn.
I know.
It's the whole reason I started playing this damn game. What the fuck?
Yeah, I just don't want to get flanked by accident. Well, not by accident, but by poor tactics.
You'd rather be the one doing the flanking?
I see how it is.
Mm.
He's that kind of fighter.
Yep.
All right, so nope. Listening at the door doesn't produce anything. Did you want to go through, or what do you want to do?
I want to try and send my spider through a crack in the door if I can.
Oh, right. This door will have a crack. Yeah, you can send your spider through a crack in this.
Then he will skitter on in.
Skitter, skitter. I am a recon spider.
Beep, 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 beep,
Not a whole bunch going on in the room. It appears to be fairly empty.
Then I'll have him go to the right. See what's down that little passage.
To the right, he sees a huge supply of stones, clubs, helmets, chain shirts,
Armory.
shields,
Mhm.
barrels of oil.
Oh, barrels of oil.
Barrels of oil. Yep.
That could come in handy.
All right. What's on the left there?
On the left,
Left, right, left.
swords, ballistae, spears, hammers, maces, axes, boulders, all sorts of stuff.
Anything humans or medium creature sized?
It's hard for the spider to tell from his point of view.
That makes sense, actually.
It's pretty. What's that in the center there? Is that a door?
That is a door.
Cracks.
There are some cracks.
There you go.
They smells of many things, actually. Kind of interesting.
Spider so horny, even the crack of dawn looks good.
All right, so he's going to go and check it on?
Yep.
All right. This one is empty. There is a bunch of claw marks and scrapes and burns all throughout this room. But there does not seem to be anything inside of it.
There's a lot of burn marks in the room.
Claw marks, scrapes, and burn marks.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Hellhound holding pen. All right. Well, let's
Reasonable.
leave. I
Ah,
guess it saves us going into that room, unless there's anything that y'all want.
I might want to look at A and B and just see if there's any human-sized weapons, or medium-sized weapons.
Okay.
You find some human-sized. Actually, go ahead and give me a search check.
Okay. Search is 10. Okay. 20. Yeah, 20.
Okay. You'll find some of the shields are like human-sized, like a large shield. Some of the hammers are small enough for humans to use. It does appear that several spears are small enough for humans to use. There does appear to be a human-sized longbow and a bunch of arrows.
Human-sized longbow.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
I say we leave this here for now until we clear this area of the dungeon, and then we can do
okay.
do another little caravan trip.
Sounds good. You gotta
All right.
Bring
and
that back.
let's do.
Next, do you guys want to explore the corridor that leads north?
Yep.
All right.
Go this way.
I will send the recon spider further down the hall to investigate.
Agreed. Yes.
All right.
And Froedrick wants to make a listen check.
Where he is?
See, let me look. So Froedrick there.
Froedrick is right there, so he's making a listen check.
Actually, go to 24.
Okay.
Just listen. Because that's 3 different corridors I can listen to.
Yes.
Or okay. So listen check. Wrong dice. Very good. 25.
You do hear some noise. Definitely some noise this direction, this way. Could be up here, could be over there. Hard to say.
It could be somebody knocking on the door right there.
Could also be that. V'ger goes up north. Huh. He quickly spies activity. Several fire giants. Does he want to investigate and see what's going on with them?
No, he'll just say, "Okay, fire giant's up there," and go right back.
Okay.
Wait, there are fire giants up. Okay.
Northeast sector. Yeah.
Well, we could try and circle around the other way, but we know there are women and children that way. What about that corridor off to the? What about the corridor to our southwest that goes diagonal into the oval? See what I mean?
Yeah.
We haven't been through there, right?
That's
That's
true.
correct.
But Froedrick detected something to the northwest of 24. That door.
Uh-huh.
That's basically, you see where 20 is? Okay,
Uh-huh.
so look at that door on the left side, I think is what was indicated. I heard something.
No, Froedrick heard noise somewhere beyond this set of squares here.
Okay, well,
He did not go wandering down the hall to verify what.
okay, well, let me go to that intersection then and verify which direction a little better.
Okay, so Froedrick's going to go down the corridor?
Yeah, rather carefully. Hug the wall.
Okay.
Listen.
He's just going to go down and see what you can hear in this area?
I didn't say that now. Go
Okay, what did you
corner.
say? You said you're going to hug the wall. You hug the wall, you're there.
Okay, go to the corner and then listen.
Okay. You can definitely hear noise up this direction.
Okay, so it's up in that direction. Okay. Zach, what do you think?
Well,
Froedrick hears noise up this direction, somewhere to one of these corridors up here.
well, we got to encounter something eventually. So either we go up that corridor, or we scooch around and grab the corridor that's headed off to diagonally.
Okay, let's check out diagonal then.
I'm good with that.
But let me peek around the corner first. In fact, Victor, let me use my mirror. I have a steel mirror and I will use that to peek around the corner so I don't have to expose myself.
All right, you see the three right here is where you peek.
Yeah.
Okay, you see the three double doors are still closed.
Okay.
You do not see anyone else in the corridor. You do not see any other activity or people in that area that you can tell.
Okay, clear. So how about we then go, as Zag suggested, to the southwest very carefully. But again, hug the wall and use the mirror.
Only if you're done admiring yourself.
I mean, he's not really done. Is anyone ever really done admiring themselves?
I suppose that's true. He still wants to use the mirror.
Vanity, thy name is Froedrick.
Okay, I'll go ahead and send the recon spider out and take the west route.
Yeah, good idea. Bring recon spider.
The feature comes up. Sees a corridor to the left and straight ahead.
I'm gonna go to the left.
Okay. A door.
Any cracks in the door?
There are no cracks in this door.
That
This
sucks.
door, and it is bolted from the outside. This door was made to be locked and kept inside, or whatever. I don't know.
Okay. And how about the other passage? With the orb.
Victor, you ought to have a room that says this room protected by brain security or something.
Okay, comes up. He sees a curtain going up this way, and a large arrow down, leading this way. Let me get a. I have it here somewhere. Ha. Let me get a will save from your spider, please.
Oh my god. Trying to kill me?
I mean, maybe.
Will power of a spider.
Nine.
Okay. He looks like he's able to get under that curtain if he wants to, yeah.
I'm
Might want to have us.
suspicious.
You might want to have us bringing up the rear pretty closely, Brandon.
Yeah, I think I'm going to tell the party to advance.
Yeah, Froedrick.
Just because your spider made a will save? Come on,
I rolled
a
I rolled a 9. I failed that will save.
Your spider sense is tingling.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Just for that, everybody make a will save.
Ha ha ha
What I'm
ha.
talking about.
That's more like it. That's
Wow.
the DM I've come to know and admire.
And that time I roll really awesome for both of them.
Let's see. Victor, is it lethal or non-lethal will save?
What's the difference?
The difference is in the page 90 of the player's handbook.
How so? Read it to me, because I don't understand.
Yes, okay. I have I'm sorry. That's endurance. Yeah, but it is connected with will. If it's non-lethal, I get a +4. That's what it says.
What skill is this for feat?
Okay, that is a ranger feat.
Okay.
Let me
What is
read
the name of the ranger feat?
Let me read it to you. Page 90. and you will interpret as you see fit. Be a mistake. Huh, okay. Oh, hold on.
Zag, what did Blas get for his will save?
That's
I put it in the chat. I got 26 total.
Oh shit! Sorry, I don't know my chat open.
it
Sorry,
says +4 bonus on checks or saves to resist non-lethal damage. And that's an automatic feat at my level of ranger.
It's actually weirdly not specific.
Let me go down and let me see if I can get it more specific for you. Here we go. Endurance. You gain a +4 bonus on the following checks and saves. Swim checks made to resist non-lethal damage. Constitution checks made to continue running. Constitution checks made to hold your breath. Fortitude saves made to avoid non-lethal damage from hot or cold environments. Fortitude saves made to resist damage from suffocation. Also,
it is not okay. So I have an answer for that.
Okay.
It is not a physical feat of stamina.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, saves are in the chat.
That's a will save, right? Okay. 17.
All right, thank you. All right. All of you see that the curtain does not appear to be moving or doing anything dangerous.
My God, it's a curtain.
It's a curtain. Run!
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna have Lev cast Mage Hand and open the curtain.
All right.
Let's see what's behind curtain number 23.
Joke's on you, it's curtain 18.
Ah.
Oh.
There are a bunch of cots, stools, hampers, skins, cloaks, pegs on the wall, several axes, clubs, spears, shields lying about. It appears to house, or used to house, a bunch of giants, none of whom are currently here.
So this is like a guard room or something? Barracks?
Barracks, yeah.
Okay, barracks. Anything of interest? Really? Maybe.
Okay.
You want to do a search check? Hit me up. I mean, you're not rolling anything, so no, there's nothing of interest.
So,
Go ahead.
okay, well, I'll check it out. Anything human-sized? Medium creature sized?
You don't think there's any, not really any human-sized equipment or gear that you can see, no.
Okay. Then I guess maybe to the first southwest area, send the spider, perhaps?
To that door. That's the one that's bolted from this side, but I can have LJ go there and try and rip it apart.
No, I was thinking to the north of that.
Oh.
Unknown. We don't know where that is.
Likely leads down to the next level of the dungeon.
Why is that?
Considering there's a big downward arrow Victor described. I'm just making a guess.
Well, let's... Okay, well then, yeah, thank you. Just needed to know. So that's how we go down to the second level.
I love context clues.
So that other door is locked from the inside. Is that what's going on?
It's locked from the outside. It's locked from your angle.
Oh.
Then we can probably just have Blodger try and pick the lock.
Yeah. Can Blodger pick the lock?
I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, it's a pretty simple one. He's able to pick it, no problem.
Okay. I'll go ahead and open the door.
All right.
Froedrick is going to be along the side of the wall, pointed toward the center of the room.
Oh, in hand or just checking out?
Yeah, bow in hand, and yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Open that sucker up. See what's going on.
You open it up, you hear a gasp, female voices gasping as it opens. Inside, what you see almost makes you loose an arrow, but you hold back just in the nick of time. It is Lady Coruscant and two of her handmaidens in a very well apportioned and appointed room. Beds, tables, chairs, stools, wardrobes, chests, footstool, rugs, tapestries. The ladies are gathered in a corner, holding their cloaks to themselves as you open the door. When they see you, it is a mixture of shock, surprise, anger, and happiness.
Lady Coruscant. I know I should know who this is, but I'm forgetting right now.
That's the lady that owned the inn that sold it to us.
Oh.
She's the cunt that was really uppity.
Hey, I mean, yeah.
She's the uppity cunt. Okay.
Why did you say I held my bow? Okay, wait a minute. You misunderstood.
I mean, you can't go ahead and shoot an unarmed woman anytime. Rock on.
How did she end up here?
We're gonna find out now.
Not if you shoot her.
I'm not gonna shoot her. We're gonna find out first, and then I might shoot her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe she gets the message now that she shouldn't be an uppity cunt.
Right? I mean, whatever it takes, I guess.
Okay. Froedrick speaks.
So, yeah, basically, the Lady Coruscant is she tells you she's
Froedrick holds up his hand and says, Lady Coruscant, it seems to be a small planar existence that we are in. How is it that you're in room 17? Let's have it.
okay. She's confused by the words planar existence, but they very quickly tell you
Is that above her head or what?
she appears to be confused by the term. She doesn't appear to understand the term planar existence.
Okay, well, her IQ is evidently not that high. Anyway, so
As I was saying, they were captured by giants as they were headed south about a week ago, and transported by frost giants here to the even further south area of the mountain.
okay, so
Does anybody have to detect lie spell?
Sure.
Leb's got. I can roll sense motive.
That's fine.
they're female, so add +8.
What are you trying to say here?
Nothing, sure, nothing at all.
I think you have a mistrust of these women, much less women in general.
I'm just a ranger dwarf. Why would I have anything against human women?
25, I guess.
25?
Yeah. I don't have any reason to doubt them, but I guess she is kind of a bitch.
Just kind of a bitch. Yeah, as far as you can tell, they are dead honest. I mean, yeah, she has no holes in her story. I mean, she knows, she recognizes you from the town. She recognizes your men at arms. The ladies actually
Are fawning over my huge horseman muscles.
Well, they're of a lower stature, so they know guys from town.
They know the guys.
I mean, yeah, basically.
Well, we can't have her dragging along with us.
No, but I do have an idea of what we can do with her. No, not kill her. I'm not going to do that. No, I'm not quite that much of a dick.
They seem very happy to be freed, but at the same time, really curious as to how the hell they can get home.
Okay, tell you what. Can we get the Lady Coruscant? I get it that you don't want to stay here, correct?
Correct.
Okay, we have a hiding place about a mile from here. We can have the men-at-arms escort you back to that cave in safety.
We could just give her and the ladies one of the pearl things that we made and let them.
I'm not giving that bitch one.
Fuck no. Oh, fuck that. Yeah.
How
That was a lot of coin.
Chivalry died a long time ago in this game.
Oh my god, you guys are so rude. All right, cool. They're down.
Alternatively, we're moving them from a place with like beds and stuff like that.
They're happy to get out. They're like
Okay.
they're not down with being locked in a dungeon.
Yeah, they're
we can just-
done with Fire Giant Bill. Yeah, I get it.
Going with the men-at-arms to the cave is fine. They ask, are you guys planning to head back to the cave after you're finished killing the monsters?
We're not going to leave you there.
Okay.
We'll be back.
Okay. So the men-at-arms are gonna escort the ladies back to the cave.
Oh man.
Is
Lev, what's your reservations?
LJ is the one with reservations, and
What's wrong?
well, I've got really vested interest in getting one of these men-at-arms back alive, so that I can get this lovely
Oh,
word
that's
off my
right.
chest.
Okay.
So I'm
Yeah.
hesitant to send them out there alone.
Well, we could go back and rest, but we don't really need it.
Well, here's the thing. What we could do is tell them to wait a little bit longer for us to check out the dungeon until we're tired out, and then we all go back together. That's another thing we could do.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with that.
Well, we should leave at least one of the men-at-arms with them, if not both, when we come back. I mean, we can make sure they get there safely.
That's an idea. Leave it unlocked, just in case we all die or something. In which case, we don't give a shit. But whatever. No, that's fine. We can leave old man-at-arms with them if it makes them feel better.
so this is gonna be the chicks. We'll have the lady Coruscant and her girls, handmaidens. Sorry. What are we doing? Tell me what we're doing.
The one that I need alive is coming with us.
Okay.
We'll leave a
The
guard
other
with you, and we will come back for you and escort you to safety. Past that, we'll have to negotiate later. We don't have time.
All right. So one of the men-at-arms is going to stay with them. The other guy's going to go with you guys. Nail, I think, is the one that you need.
And by the way, we have the secret knock. The shave and a haircut.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, that shit. Anyway,
Okay.
so, but tell the man-at-arms not to risk his life if he doesn't need to.
All right. And the one who's staying with him is going to be Benno the Untouchable, also known as Bernard, son of Gareth the Baker. And the one who's going with you is Nail, son of Allred the Blacksmith. Is that correct?
Correct.
Nail's definitely going with us, yeah, because I know his dad gave us a lot of shit.
So are we leaving them in that prison room then?
Yeah. For
Or are
now,
they back to the cave?
they're staying here for now.
Fuck no! Send them back to the cave with the men-at-arms. What happens if the giants come back? That one man-at-arms is not going to take down a giant.
I put him in a dress. I don't give a fuck.
Just send them back to the cave. Damn! What the hell? It's not that difficult.
How far,
Okay.
Victor? How far is the cave?
About
It's a mile. It's easily, he could get there with no problem.
Okay, that's a 30-minute round trip. If they hustle, 45
I mean,
minutes.
they're not so sure about staying there alone. They asked, can the men-at-arms stay there with them? So
Well,
that they
yeah.
have some protection.
Well,
We'd
Well,
have
let's-
to.
Let the men at arms. Let the one man at arm. Let the men at arm. The man at arm. The man at arms.
Right.
Go with them and stay with them in the cave.
That's
Okay.
I personally don't give enough of a shit either way, but
Good with it. Let's
Great.
do it.
We're cool with that.
Great.
Yeah. go ahead, take them back. That's all right.
And we'll let our Bash put a bunch of arms in giant arms in here with the thumb with the
With the middle fingers up, yeah.
fingers up like he likes to do.
We'll leave
To
them
kill
alone.
some giants and hack off their arms first, but you know.
Well, that's coming up. Okay, guys, what about say we take that room to the southwest of 20? How about that?
Sure.
Okay, let's check it out. Spider, on us.
Yep. And have my spider do the usual look for a crack in the door.
Going where?
You have my bow, and you have my
Yeah,
spider.
This set of 3 closed doors, we're looking at the one to the left.
Okay.
Froedrick's going to stay in the corridor. I would say a little further up to the northeast, Victor. Like in the dead. There you go.
Okay.
A little more.
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, I know you're still moving stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. There we go. Did we hear any wandering monsters or anything like that?
It's been quiet so far.
Okay, I'm just.
At this point, you do definitely hear with some ease noise from all 3 doors. It sounds like what you call them?
Women and
Children.
children about to be murdered?
Women and
Oh,
children.
yes.
We don't really need to disturb these rooms. I mean, unless we want to be in the business of killing females and.
Well, that's at 20. We don't know what's in the other rooms.
Okay.
Let's just check it out. I didn't say murder them. Let's just check it out.
Oh, and actually, so the noise of women and children is only the top room and the one on the left.
Got
The
it.
right doesn't have any easily discernible noise at all.
Okay.
So V'ger is going to go where?
Look for cracks in the one on the left.
All right. Definitely some cracks. That door's been worked over.
We go.
Easily able to go through.
So
And it is a shit ton of women and children.
Okay. Just
All
what
right.
I thought. Then out we go, and we're going to check out the door to the right.
that should be 23.
Your map skills are correct. No, they're not, actually. Sorry. They're not.
22?
Nope. There are some cracks in this door as well.
Okay.
We go.
Definitely crack through that one. 21. Haha.
Ah!
In this one, there are 6 hellhounds.
Out we go.
We can.
Oh, just that they haven't done a roll yet.
Out. Leaving.
We
Roll
can.
through, they did not notice the scent of spider.
Fuck. Okay, well,
I say we take out the hellhounds. Let's go to 21, and then we'll probably fight our way to 22 or 23. If I'm not, if we look at the rest of the map, I think there's 2 more rooms beyond that.
Yeah, but if we make any noise, I'm not sure why we need to kill the hellhounds at this point. Why we don't just head down into the dungeon.
Experience points and
there might
also-
be loot in the room.
experience points and loot.
I have a joke for you, Zag.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
XP4.
XP4 who?
XP4 me. All right,
Okay.
so plan of attack, just off the top of my head, I can have LJ open the door and Lev immediately cast Cone of Cold.
Sounds good. I like it.
Alrighty.
And we'll be very quiet about it, Zag.
Hey, Victor, I have a question.
Sure.
The doors, are they, how are they framed? Are they just basically framed into the stone of the cave? I'm asking because I'm asking if I can use my stone shape to make the doors unopenable.
Yeah, you can.
Great. I'm going to do that as they're opening 21. I'm going to use my stone shape to make sure that the doors to 19 cannot be opened.
Just 19 or 19 and 20?
If I can do both, I'll do both.
Oh, yeah, you can do both.
Yeah, totally.
Awesome. Okay.
You're doing what now?
He's sealing them in to die slowly.
I'm
19 and 20, he's sealing them in. They won't die because they can break through those doors, but they will not be able to break through them easily.
right.
Okay.
All right, and who's opening 21?
LJ.
Because he's the person who can.
He's big and strong.
I could do it if I had my bull strength.
But
We know you could.
wrong man.
And then Lev in position for Cone of Cold and Froedrick right beside you, so you can duck behind me.
Yeah, because as soon as Lev casts Cone of Cold in that room, he's going to want to get the hell out of the way.
Yep.
Okay, so if I hear correctly, as he opens the door, Cone of Cold from Lev, and then he ducks behind Froedrick. Yes?
Yes. Correct.
Roll him, damage him, sir.
Righty.
First round attack, Cone of Cold against the Hellhound.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10d6.
That sounds like Operation Kindness to me.
Of course, 21 probably connects to 20.
28.
I mean, yeah, in the world of circular rooms, yeah.
36. 41 damage.
Okay. Are a dog, they are killed.
All of them?
41, yep. That's, especially with time and a half cold damage.
All right. Well, that was good.
Okay. Lev, how do you feel about the spider looking ahead a little bit?
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay.
I will send him to the southern
But very-
end of the room.
Very gingerly, because we're right behind. No need to risk him too much.
Yeah.
Okay. The room forks off left and right.
Let's go right. Go right, because I'm sure pretty much left is where the women and children are.
Okay.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, it's just one big freaking room.
Anything else besides frozen hellhounds?
Well,
Oh,
he
how
said,
simple.
"Oh shit!" So
Yeah. So we're just gonna open it. So you killed 6 very cute, cuddly baby hellhounds,
Oh, baby. Oops. Oops.
and 3 very large, angry parent hellhounds. Can smell something in the room.
leaving. Goodbye.
Retreat, spider.
Yeah, roll a fucking reflex save, bitch, because we know you're there. And actually, there's 1, 2. So okay, hold on. Okay,
I
yeah,
see.
only 1 is breathing fire. So
Yeah. It pays to
Okay.
be gingerly.
How's the DC?
Let's
DC
see.
13 for half damage.
17 for no damage because evasion.
All right. You successfully evade the blast of flame from the Hellhound as it breathes out, and the other two are snapping in the air as your spider disappears off into the background.
Froedrick into battle.
Well, LJ looking at battle. Now we have initiative because
Yes.
LJ can see. LJ can see them coming out. So initiative, everyone, please.
Initiative 12 plus.
Oh, I keep rolling 2s. Fuck.
Damn.
12 plus 9.
Don't
21.
feel
By
bad.
the
I
time
rolled
it
a
gets
4.
around to me, you guys have killed everything.
I know, 21. Okay, we'll wait for you on the fire.
You don't have to wait. Really? No, it's okay. You don't have to wait. Really?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
LJ got 22 and Lev got 12.
I got 21.
And Blaw's got a 2.
Yep.
All right. Top of the round is LJ.
Okay. He's going to reach into the Cloak of Commonality, pull out a crowbar, put it right up in the door.
Okay. And next up is Froedrick.
Okay, I have at least, one or two in line of sight?
You've got 2.
2 in line of sight. Okay.
Mhm.
2 volleys into the first one, switch to another target, and hit that one with 1 volley.
That's doable.
Okay.
Your range is 60 feet, and 60 and 70 feet.
60. Okay, that's still within my composite bow. No penalty for range.
All right.
Okay, so
It's outside of your point blank range, though, unless
It
I'm
is.
mistaken.
that is true. It's true. So that is going to be
AC is 16.
DC is 16. Yeah, that make it 20. 1 on the first hit. So, and then let's see on the second one. Let's see. 3, 13. That's actually going to be 18. Those hit the first target.
Those are good. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so that's an automatic. 12 points of damage. Oh my god, I rolled all 6s, 24.
Fuck yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah, 24 plus, what did I say? 6, 30 points. And that's in the first attack.
All right.
Second attack. 18. Yeah, that definitely hits. So that's another. I almost rolled all 6s, 1 5. So then that is another 20. That's 24 plus 23. I think it's a dead hellhound. Am I right?
23, you say?
Yeah, 24 plus 23 plus, what was it? Yeah, I wasn't running the calculator.
You might want to. I don't necessarily run calculators when I listen to you.
Okay, that's true. Yeah.
24 and 23 makes 47.
Okay.
Plus,
And
yeah, and then the first attack, Brandon, what was that? That was 20 plus 24 plus, and then that's going to be plus, plus 24. God, 95 points of damage in 2 attacks.
okay, so the total on the first one is 95.
Yeah, I think that
All
one's
right,
good.
that'll be enough to kill it. And the second one, you hit it with 1 bout of 4 arrows.
Let's see if I even make it. 18. Yeah, that's a hit. That's 22 to hit. And then the damage is going to be automatically, let's see, 6 plus 10, 16, 17, 19. 19 points on the second hellhound.
All right. It doesn't seem to like you.
He should. I was gentle.
Your kindness goes unappreciated. All All right, and
I'll find
next
a
up is. Say again.
I said I'll find a florist.
Okay. Next up is Levrin, actually.
Okay. Can Lev see past Froedrick to these hellhounds?
Yes.
Alrighty. Too far for a cone of cold.
Magic missile?
No, magic missile. Kind of weak.
Yeah.
Let's see what lesser cold orb does.
Just throw ice cubes at him.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to cast lesser cold orb. I see both of these pounds are just one.
Both. You can see both.
Okay, then I'm going to throw 3 cold orbs at the hellhound that Froedrick just attacked, and 2 at the other one.
Okay.
I believe that's going to be, yeah.
It's the 16.
Attacks. It's going to be versus touch.
Still 11. AC is 11.
Okay, all of them hit. Sweet. So, looking at D8s. Six, 11 damage to the one that Froedrick shot.
So that would be
And
30.
7 to the other one. And that's cold damage, so it's time and a half.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Good point.
So how much to the first one?
11, I believe I said.
So that would
So
be
16 and a half times and a half.
And the second one?
7, so that would be 10.
10. All right. They are wounded. Neither of them are appreciative, and it is now their attack.
bring it on.
All right, they do. Just gotta check one thing real quick. Sorry. Oh my fucking god. Yep.
What you?
All right, cool. Good. So their move is 40 feet. Good. All right, so. Good idea, Zag. All right. So these two are going to move. These two are going to charge halfway. And both of them are going to breed Froedrick. Froedrick, actually, it's going to hit both of you. Froedrick and LJ, give me a reflex save, please.
Okay. 28. Frederick, I believe,
DC is only
away.
13, sorry. DC is 13.
Okay, cool.
Damage is 4.
Okay, what's the DC on that, or
DC is 13, 1-3.
Okay, no problem. I also have that ring of fire protection, so that gives me And it's a reflex save, right?
Yes.
You have
Plus-
evasion,
I do.
then you will take no damage on a successful save.
Correct. Okay, thank you. So what was the DC again?
13.
Vic, what was the DC? 1-3?
13, 1-3, 13.
I made a 14, so no damage.
All right.
Actually, plus the ring, it was 16.
And your armor class, Froedrick, sir?
My armor
29
class,
or 27 or 20 something?
it's 27. Yes, 27.
Okay. Another one charges up at you, gives you a bite for 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And then LJ
29.
barely misses on his bite. All right. Next up is Blas.
Wow, I get to attack. I'm going to cast a spiritual weapon against the one that's. Which one looks most damaged and which one's most threatening to the party?
Okay, well, there were 3 that you guys didn't see that have charged forward. One literally charged and attacked Froedrick, one charged and attacked LJ.
Okay.
So threatening to the party, those 2. Damage back here, this one back here was damaged by Lev's magic orb.
Got it. I'm just going to attack the nearest one in the doorway to me with my spiritual weapon.
All right. AC is 16, 1-6.
Okie dokie. Hold on. I get a +3 on that, plus my normal bonus of +4, so it's +7. I'm not quite the powerhouse that everybody else is. Hold on. That's 11 plus 7 is 18. So I hit.
18 hits.
Great. And so I do 1d8 plus 4 plus 3. So I do 7 points of damage. And I'm backed up against the wall as far as I can be.
Okay.
And
7 points of damage, you say?
yes, sir.
He's definitely been hit. And next up, okay, that's all the wolves and you. Okay, so that's what's going on right now. And next up is top of the round, LJ.
Okay. The Hellhound in front of me is getting 3 attacks, and the Hellhound in front of Froedrick is getting 3 attacks.
All right. Pincushion away. AC is 16.
Okay. 17, 21, and 17. So that's 3 hits. Unfortunately, I did not threaten to critical on any of them.
You can only do so much.
Yeah.
Or can you?
No, I can. So 12. So 55 damage.
All right. He falls.
What I thought.
Pupper falls to the ground. Why would you do that to the poor little pupper?
He tried biting me.
Old
Bastard.
Yeller went down.
Right. The next one, 3 hits, 2 critical threatens. And that's 2 criticals. Sweet.
Ouch. Why? So much for Operation Kindness.
I know, right? Seriously.
So 14 plus 8 plus 1. 14, 14, 65.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Okay. Next up is Froedrick.
Okay, I'm going to put 2 volleys into the nearest one, and the one that's wounded, I'm going to put 1 volley.
All right.
Okay. First one. Ooh, yeah, definitely a hit. It's
AC of 16, so yeah.
Yeah, naturally, I got an 18 on the dice, so that's a hit. Next one. 3 plus, that's a 16. Let's see, what am I missing here? Is that all? Okay, 16 on the second. Is that a hit?
That is a hit.
Actually, it would be 17 because it's in 30 feet. Okay, I'll roll for that one. So that one has got automatically 12 points on it. And then plus, let's see, 7, 12, 19, 20, 23 points on the first attack. 23 plus, let's see here, 6, 10 plus 10.
All right.
Let me give you the addition.
Yeah, the total on the first one was what again?
Jesus. I need to do this, put them in the calculator as I run them.
Yeah, you kind of did.
10 plus, okay, I know I got 24, so it equals 3, 4, and then the last one was, I think it was 19.
Okay.
53
So the first
points.
one then is going to fall.
Okay.
And the second one, you were doing 1 volley at the second one.
One volley at that guy that's wounded. And that may not have hit. Let's see. No, it did. Okay. 14, 15 hits.
Nope.
Oh, it does not. Okay. Miss.
All right. And next up is LJ.
LJ already? No, I think
Sorry,
it's
Lev. Sorry. The other LJ. Of all the LJs, it's the Lev LJ.
Yeah, it's the squishier one with 2 legs instead of 4.
Ah, squishy 2-legged LJ.
Yep, that's the one. Gonna go with Lesser Cold Orb again, I suppose, and aim it at the one that is the southernmost hellhound that I believe Froedrick was just shooting at.
All right.
Yeah, the wounded one.
3, 4. I'm gonna send all 5 of them at that one.
Yeah.
What's the armor class again, Victor?
16.
For touch.
Oh, yeah. For touch, it's 11.
Okay.
Let me know if you. Oh, never mind.
What?
Roll to hit an armor class 18, though.
Okay. If I have to roll against 18, then I have 2 hits. But if I'm rolling
Okay.
against 11, then I've
2 of
got
them
3.
hit. You're not sure why, but 2 of them hit instead of all 5, which you're pretty sure you nailed it, but you didn't nail it as well as you thought you nailed it.
Victor, this smells.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, it does.
6 cold.
Total?
Yeah, so 9.
9.
All right. The wolf is not killed. And next up are the wolves and the 2 fire giants.
Figures.
Oopsie.
The fire giant keeper and his wife. Jesus. All right, cool. Pretty cool. All right, the keeper's wife is going to just do a regular move out. The keeper is fully enraged and he is going to charge. He loses his armor class bonus. And he's not actually going to make it to you in time. So yeah. The
Sick.
keeper is charging forward. He is not going to make it all the way to you this round, but he's trying. And the keeper's wife is back there, and the hounds are they're going to start biting, attacking now that Daddy is here. 1 to each of you, Froedrick and LJ.
Okay.
Froedrick, bitey 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 miss, bitey 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 miss. LJ, bitey bitey miss. Will either of them flame low from? Oh, yeah, they will. All right, flame on, Froedrick, flame on. So that's going to be Froedrick, and it looks like Lev. Give me a save versus reflex save DC of 13.
Okay.
Like this.
I got 24. I'm fine.
Oh, it's 30 feet cone. So actually, Blas, you're in this too, buddy. DC is 13.
Okay, I got a 19 on the dice. I'm good.
You actually failed a little bit, actually. You take 5 points of damage, Love.
Ooh.
You know, but you didn't. But then you're like, why wasn't I there? You weren't there. It's weird. It's very weird.
Victor, what the hell is going on?
What? Something. Blas.
You'll figure it out in a minute.
You have a saving throw versus Flame. The third fire hellhound is doing a flame breath.
I rolled a 17. I don't know if that's good or not.
Okay, yeah, that's good. So Froedrick has evasion, so he takes no damage. Blas, you saved, so you only take 3 points of damage.
Okay. Damn it! I'm trying to stay out of this.
Well, you're the one who poked his head in and spiritual hammer the dog. So.
That's true. I had to help.
Right. I mean, yeah, it's solid. It's a good call. Also, you definitely hear commotion. No, I don't think it'd be commotion. But you do hear some giants on the other side of 19. Not really a commotion. They're not freaking out.
What's going on out there? I can't open the door. What do you mean you can't open the door?
You're a kid. Get back here. Shut up.
Right. Exactly.
All right.
So on that note, I will use my spiritual hammer to hit whichever being is the most damaged at this point.
That would be this doggy right here is the most damaged. Pretty damaged, actually.
I rolled a 19.
Okay.
That's plus 5, so it's 24.
Does spiritual hammer only get 1 attack per round? I thought I got a number of attacks equal to you.
I only get 1 attack per round.
Oh, I thought you got more than 1.
1 attack per round? Can't be right.
What level are you?
I'm at 11th level.
Weird. Okay.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. I mean, that's
Let me look at your cleric.
I show 11th level to be base attack bonus of +8/+3, which is 2 attacks per round.
Yeah. Dude,
great. I'll do a second one.
please.
13 plus 3 is 16. No, I'm sorry. Okay. And so I'll roll 2 sets of damages. So that's a 5 plus 3 is 8. And then that's 2 plus 3 is 5, so that's 13 points of damage.
More than enough.
Oh, there you go.
The dog falls to the ground.
Well done.
The keeper is absolutely enraged out of his mind. Success. You guys are nailing it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Jag. Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Even better, you got the dog that hadn't used his breath weapon, so the other dog's definitely not going to be able to use his breath weapon next round. You're solidly free of breath weapon dogs for at least 2 to 4 more rounds, 2 to 8 more rounds.
I throw a vial of scope at the hellhound.
Ah, they're arching. All right, top of the round, LJ. He of the
LJ,
Kingfisher hands.
he is going to rush toward the nearest giant. I don't know if it's
Okay.
the keeper or his wife.
It is definitely the keeper.
Get
All
the
right.
keeper. Get the keeper.
Getting him. I'm getting him.
Don't kill the keeper. That's a bad idea.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna take him.
Hey, the Blue Oyster cult song. Don't fear the keeper.
Right? Well, the dog is an attack of opportunity against you and misses.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Let him give him 2. I don't care. Okay, so I've got 23, 26,
Mhm.
and oh crap, I rolled. Okay, that was a 16. So 26 on the
Those
first
3
3.
hit. Those 3 hit so far.
Okay, and I've also
AC is
got.
21.
Oh, okay, sweet. Then I've got 3 more hits.
Okay.
How many critical threats do I have? I've got 3 critical threats. And it's going to be 28. It's going to be 23. And 23, so 3 crits.
All right.
I'll roll the critical damage first. So 12, 20, 26 plus 15. So 71 damage for the crits. And I've got plus 14 and 48 damage for the non-crits.
Total.
Total,
118.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's a thing.
All right. The keeper is wounded. He is really not happy about you. He doesn't like your existence.
good.
I mean, you say that. Froedrick, your move.
Okay. I'm going to put 2 volleys into the keeper and then 1 into the hellhound in front of me.
All right.
Okay, the keeper. That's a definite hit because that's 19 natural
Okay.
plus, that's 32. Yeah, that's a hit and a half. 17 natural plus 13. That's 30.
All right. So that's plus 2 hit.
Yeah, so that's because he's giant. He takes a dead minimum of 22 right off the bat.
Okay.
And then 22 here. I'll run a calculator just because
That's a great idea. You should do that.
y'all just love that.
I gotta say, it's made my life a lot easier.
22 plus, okay. And let's see, 8 plus 8 plus 16 plus another 4. That is 10 plus 20. That's 58 points.
Okay. So 58 is going to be good enough.
Actually, yeah, because, and then also, for point blank range, yeah.
All right. And the hound.
Okay, and then the Hellhound. That's going to be at point blank range.
Mhm.
That's 10, 11. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. 11 misses, doesn't it, Vic?
Is your total 11? Because yeah, it does.
Yeah. Oops, I missed. Yeah, missed the Hellhound.
Yeah, you're not going to get any. You're not +6 to hit. So yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Next up is that Hellhound, and that's going to hit. Damage is 5 points of damage to Froedrick.
Okay, so it's 23 so far.
Wow, is she really coming forward?
The wife, yeah, you just killed her husband.
Yeah, and her dogs, her pets.
Oh, she died.
The fire giants.
She has a sizable spear and so not club, sword and club. So yeah, she comes forward. What's your armor class again, LJ?
29.
That's a hit.
Which one is she wielding?
Yes.
She's got enough arms for that?
Both? Yep.
Actually, each has a sword and yeah, they're wielding a sword and club, but
Okay.
it is attacking with both.
Because you also mentioned the spear, and I was like, okay, it's 3 arms, maybe 4.
No, I fixed it. All right, damage.
See, something I should do. Oh, that sounds like Raven.
Damage is 26
Ow.
and 17. So 26 plus 17 is 36 plus 7 is 43.
Ooh.
43 points of damage to LJ.
4-3.
Yikes.
4-3, correct. And next up is Blas.
I am going to attack the remaining Hellhound.
All right.
Did Lev get skipped? Or am I being silly?
He did. He got skipped. I'm so sorry. Lev.
I'll back up.
No, Laws, go ahead and go.
No, you go.
Okay. How long would it take to make some sort of knowledge check, Victor?
They're fairly instantaneous.
I would like to make a knowledge arcana check to see if I can tell what the hell is going on with me suddenly just failing all these moves and all that.
It's like a
Go
curse.
for it. Go for it.
Okay, so 7, 16.
Honestly, that'll do. As far as you can tell, it feels like you've been cursed.
I knew it.
Fuck. Okay. Well, not a whole lot I can do about that right now. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Metal Melt, targeting
Okay.
the Frost Giantess's sword.
All right.
So it's going to get a will save of 24.
Straight up rolled a 20. It's like
Fuck off.
my monsters are saving, but they're not hitting. Like she's the only one who's hit in the last million years. All right, so yeah, she actually got a 20, and it's LJ's. It's like Lev's bad luck day.
Damn.
Levrin Holden's very bad, no good day.
Yeah, I've heard of that. So what are you down to, Lev?
Lev is pretty much fine. He's missing 5 hit points, but he's not in any immediate danger. It's just that I'm cursed.
Yeah. Zag, it is Blas's turn.
Okay, now I'm going to attack the Hellhounds.
Rock on.
Rock on. So my first roll is at currently at +8, +5, so it's +13. So
Okay.
that's a 3 + 13 is 16.
That's going to hit.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Armor class is 16.
Also,
And then the second roll is 20. I rolled a 20.
yes.
Rock on.
Awesome.
Nailed it.
And I rolled again, and it's 12, so I don't think that's a critical.
Correct. And you can't critical with the spiritual weapon. Sorry.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so I'm going to roll damage. I rolled a 6 + 3 is 9. And then I rolled a 3 + 3 is 6. That's 15 points of damage.
Good to go. The Hellhound is still alive, but not happy about it. Top of the round. LJ, lead us off, please.
Okay. A poke, 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 poke.
Oh, poke, 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 poke.
LJ, are you letting the rest of us know that you're cursed?
Lev, but yes.
I'm cursed. Cursed, I tell you.
Like whining. No, I'm serious. I mean, I'm really cursed.
I'm like actually cursed.
Actually, you just have syphilis, but clear up with some antibiotics.
I mean, 50-50. It's demon syphilis.
Explain why I failed the saves. I'm too busy itching myself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm looking at 26, 29, 28, 29, 28,
Those all sound good.
25.
Those all hit.
Okay, I've got 4 critical ones to make. And 25. 28. 26. And 25.
All right. What's your total, sir?
Those were to confirm the 4 criticals.
Oh, okay. Well, those all, like, everything above a 21 is going to hit. So.
Sick. Alright, critical damage first. So 4 plus 6 plus 8 plus 8 plus 15 plus 15 plus 14. 85 on the critical damage.
I think that's goodbye right there.
And 6 plus 14 is 14. 34 on the non-critical damage. So total is going to be 119 damage.
Damn.
Just barely.
Wow.
Yes.
Just barely took her out. The giantess falls to the ground.
But the Hellhound survives. Oh,
A surprising turn of events.
Right? Very
Yeah.
wild.
next is
Sorry, next is Froedrick.
okay. All right.
So I was reading up on something.
Okay. Sorry, man.
That's okay. No, it's okay.
Three shots into the Hellhound. If it survives it.
All right.
5 plus 15. Let's see, that's 21. That should
Just roll the first volley first. I think that might get it.
yeah, okay. So that first volley is gonna be 6 plus yeah, I think so. Looks like 21. 27 points, I think.
27 points for the first volley. That's going to take it out.
Yeah, goodbye. Yep.
It had 9 left. So, yeah. All right, success. You have killed the the keeper and his wife, and the 12 hellhounds.
Wow. Okay.
Pretty good.
Mhm.
Tell you what. So, Lev, do we want to address your curse first, or do we like to take a look into what's in room probably 23, just beyond?
Let's loot the bodies, check out 23, and then leave and go handle the curse.
Okay.
I mean, that's legit.
I've got an idea of how to handle the curse, actually, but go ahead.
I do too, but I'll hear you out.
Has to remove curse.
That's what I was gonna do.
Crazy talk.
I just walk up and put my hand on your shoulder, like I'm removing your curse.
Okay.
You have remove curse prepared?
I'm a cleric.
He's a cleric.
Yeah, I mean,
Zed's a cleric. You can trust clerics.
We don't have to prepare spells. We just learn them, and then we
boom, you have your spell slots.
And they attack twice per round.
It's a plus and a minus. It's a plus and a minus.
Okay, so what say you on?
You do feel a little better, actually, but not
Awesome.
100%. But you're like, I think I could be good.
Maybe
Yeah.
not cursed. I will
Looting-
add that in.
Looting body sounds good.
On their body, the keeper and his wife do not hold any treasure.
What?
Neither do the hellhounds, as far as you can tell.
So it must be further back.
I suppose so.
Crazy talk.
One of the last blue squares.
One of the last blue squares. Are you going to do it? Are you going to take out one of my last? I only have one blue square left after this. Are you going to try? Are you going to do this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna do this.
Cautiously.
Victor, we all go into the room so that and close and don't completely close the door behind us, but just push it through. We leave the men at arms at the door, making sure that no one's coming in, and then we.
Nail's coming with LJ. I would like to bring him with me. I'm not going to leave him at the door when we know there's two other rooms full of giants right there.
Well, he's going to be riding you because he just likes pony rides.
That's fine.
Alright.
He can ride.
I'll stay by the door to make sure no one is coming to get us.
Thank you.
Okay. Clowns. Like clowns.
And I'll leave my
Clowns will-
I'll
can't
leave my
sleep.
spider
Clowns
with you
will-
for instant telepathic communication.
Wait, what do you mean? Leave your spider with him?
At the door. Well, I said
I'm
he's standing
at-
by the door.
I'm at the
Who is
door to 21.
who is standing by the door to 21?
Me.
Okay, that's what I didn't get. I didn't hear that first.
All right.
All right. And the rest of you are going to loot the room?
Well, check it out cautiously first. We didn't just run in there. I was going to say,
Told me you ran in there.
Did actually say we were running.
LJ was actually at a full gallop.
whatever.
It's a chamber with a large bed, table, chairs, a couple of buckets, and a crate.
What's the armor class of the table?
The table appears to have an armor class of about a 16, actually. It's a pretty stout table. Heavy wood oak.
Yeah.
It's basically against one wall is a shield, an axe, some spears, a bunch of hides and pelts on the floor and the wall, a bunch of skins and furs all heaped on the bed and couch.
What's in the bag on the table?
In the bag on the table is a sizable amount of dried meat for the hellhounds.
Cool.
Oh, goody. Beef jerky.
Mm-hmm.
So we can jerk ourselves off.
You smell it, and it does not smell like beef.
Smells like human, probably.
Smell like orc?
More like orc. More like orc. They don't feed they don't feed human to the hellhounds. That's for the chief.
That's a good point.
Orc is apparently good eating, so yoink. Egg of orc meat.
To us, it tastes like chicken. But anyway,
Do you? Okay, hold on, because I want to tell you what actually happened in that encounter way back in the very beginning of this campaign.
Sure.
The orcs were carrying a bunch of food and spices and sauces for the chieftains of the giants. You guys set a fireball on the orcs, and so you killed all these orcs, and it ended up with the smell of barbecue. Like the orcs really smelled good. So you had like a whole bunch of well-cooked, barbecued, flavored orcs, but they were barbecue flavored because they were carrying barbecue sauce.
So tell me, does that flame strike have mesquite flavor to it or something?
Oh my goodness. Anyway.
So when LJ goes, oh man, fucking orc meat, I've been looking forward to trying this, and he takes a bite, he's like, oh.
It's nowhere near as good as he was led to believe orcs should taste.
Is any of the weapons that we see look of interest? I think you mentioned axes or something like that.
You don't see any. Well, the shield and axe and javelins, and I mean they're. You could theoretically maybe use the javelins. The shield would be a large shield, but the axe is way too big. The axe would be like a battle axe for a human.
Yeah, okay. Well, so that was 23. So that sounds like 25, and that room to the south is the only area left to check out.
Yeah.
So how many fire giants did your spider spot minimum in 25?
25? 3.
Yeah, that area.
Yeah, there were 3. There were 3 giants.
You want to go do a little healing and then clean them up?
Yeah, sounds good. LJ will blow a first level spell to cast Cure Light on Lev and bring him back to full. Does anybody else need healing?
I could use a moderate cure, but I can do it on myself if I need to.
Okay.
Myself.
What'd you say?
I'll take care of myself.
Yeah, I'm down 24 points, 23 points. So let me go ahead and cast it on myself.
All right. I'm down 54 points, so
Ouch.
I'm gonna blow those on myself instead.
Here, I'm gonna try some. Well, I got some new dice here. Yeah, we'll try some. That's not a D8. That's 10. Come on. There we go. There's that D8. How many points that?
All right. I'm back up just shy of full after a couple of spells.
Let's see. Metal dice. Let's see if this is worth a shit. Okay. Well, that's good. 6 plus. What is my? I'm trying to remember. Cure moderate wounds. It's 2d8 plus
caster level.
Half your caster level or plus your caster level?
Caster level, I believe.
Okay, thank you. Oh, good. Okay, that's 12 plus 8. That's 20 points. Okay, so I'm just down by 3. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah.
Right.
We only have to a maximum of 10.
Metal dice. Yeah, I just ordered some Chessex dice. Try. Yeah, you've heard of Chessex. I've been around forever. But I bought some metal dice.
Nice.
Heavy metal. Yeah. But the bronze one tends to roll a little low, I noticed, when I test rolled it. Anyway.
So here's the question. Do we go down to the next level at this point, or do we go back to the cave? I don't think we need to rest, but
I think we ought to take care of at least the giants at 25 and then maybe go back and rest.
I would be pretty okay with resting, just because LJ is running pretty low on spell slots. Lev is doing okay on spell slots right now, so it's not like super important, but
well, the question is,
I could go either way.
yeah, I mean, the question is at this point, I mean, I'm waiting for them just to like surprise us, right? Because we're basically just covering the same tracks. But it's up to you all. I'm good if you want to go back up and rest at this point.
I think we could take the three giants out at 25.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. And I've got a trick, another one. Something else I'm going to try.
All right.
Is it extremely complicated? More complicated than like running in and killing them?
No, well, not much more. No.
All right.
It's a distraction. It probably will buy us a surprise round.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
25 week.
You guys are able to heal up, and you head over to 25. You say same order, or are you doing something different? Let's say when you get about here, tell me if you're going to do something different.
Froedrick's right behind LJ. Actually, yeah, not far behind LJ at all. Maybe 5 feet behind LJ.
Okay.
And I've got a new silent image I want to try.
All right.
Okay.
A totally different one. Okay, remember that good-looking giantess that we saw that was in the kitchen?
Yes.
Coal black skin? Yeah. A fire giantess that looks kind of like her.
Okay.
Skimpily clad. Because these are male fire giants primarily. I think they can appreciate a scantily clad, beautiful fire giantess.
A man after my own heart.
Right.
Yeah.
I think I might have a giant fetish, but I'm a giant, so it might be not quite a fetish.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
At that point, it's a preference for your own size, which is perfectly respectable.
Okay. Actually, Froedrick's going to go hug the west side of the wall. I'm sorry. Yeah, the west side.
All right.
Yeah. And have the giantess walking about 30, 40 feet in front of me.
Okay.
And just have her just kind of like then go to the northwest and give them a seductive eye.
All right. So you realize you can't see into that room, so you're pointing her in the direction and giving a seductive eye.
Well, I'll track with her until I'm just right around the corner with my bow and try to see that everybody's looking at her, or most of them are. LJ, if you can bring up the rear, like pretty close behind me.
Yeah, I'll be right on your tail.
Okay, good.
All right. They're definitely looking at her with some doubt, but they're looking at her when you come around the corner.
Yeah, even if it's an illusion or fantasy, guys are going to look. That's the premise. Okay. I'm going to have her motion to them to go to the northwest and distract them, or have her point to the northwest and get them to look, follow her hand.
Okay. So she starts going to the northwest.
And she's pointing.
Right. About that time, one of the giants shouts and hurls a rock at you.
I'm around the corner still. Huh?
Because he made his spot check.
Okay. Well, I've got
All right. What's your armor class again, sir? 27?
Against Giants, 31.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, I got a 34. So,
Yeah.
Well, you win some, you lose some.
16 points of damage.
Okay. Down to 19.
Oh, that's what that's talking about. I'm sorry. 2d6, so 16 plus 9, 25 points of damage. The rock bursts into flame as it hits you.
Wow.
I have protection against fire.
All right, so you only take 16. Good job.
So 16 plus 3.
I had forgotten that that's a thing that giants do. Fire giants specifically can make their rocks catch fire as they throw them.
So minus, okay, let's see, minus 3. So what was it, 16 points total?
16 points total.
Okay, no problem.
And initiative.
Initiative.
You know what, Victor? Thanks
Yes, sir.
for telling us that. I actually hate it.
Oh, okay, cool.
18. My initiative is 27.
LJ is 21 and Lev is 5.
I have 13.
What? Making it happen, man.
I know, right? I got
Moving up in the world. Or the initiative bracket.
Yeah, right?
Okie doke. Sorry.
Hold on one quick second. I gotta double check my hit points. Because I did not write them down for this group. I wrote down hit points for literally everybody else, and then forgot that these guys even existed until you were like, hey, what's in that room? And I was like, oh shit, there's still monsters in there.
There could have just been nothing. I mean, if you didn't write them down, they just don't have hit points, right? They're dead.
That's true. Yeah, that's exactly how this works.
We come in and we find 3 dead giants on the floor.
But they're not, so they're undead giants. You're finding 3 zombie giants.
Oh.
They have a dead look in their eyes, but they're still here.
Oh, they're evil, huh? They're evil?
That's easy.
Froedrick, top of the round.
Okay. Full volley against which is the giant that threw the rock at me?
This one.
It's a hell of an arm.
He hit me around that corner?
Got a mean curveball.
If you say so, then I guess
hit him around the corner, so rock on.
I guess he's, yeah, literally, no pun intended. All right. Actually, I'm going to hit the one that's nearest because he's within 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 4 volleys. Here it comes.
Rock on by itself.
11.
Oh, there's 4 of them. Sorry.
25 hit.
Yes, 25 hits. Their AC is 21.
Okay, 25. Now, let's see here. Where is that? There we go. 21. Yeah, 21. Yeah, that hits. Second one hits. Ooh, rolled a 1.
Oh, I missed.
Is that? Yeah, so that's going to be against the giant. That's going to be 22 points. Let me get the calculator out. Calc. Why do I keep closing that thing? Damn it. Why do I keep mistyping it?
Also true.
I mean, what am I saying? That 21. It's got to be an even number. Against giants, it's going to be 22, 23. I mean, 24 because of the plus point blank. Plus,
all right.
6, 3, it's 9. 9 plus 5 is 14. Plus 14. 38, and then one more roll. 12. 12 plus 6. That's plus 18, plus 18. 56 points.
All right.
I think I got that right. 56. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I did add in. Did I add in all of the? See, that was the second one. Thinking. Oh, that's right. It's and then hold on. Plus another. No, I did add that in. Okay, yeah, that's it. 56 points.
Okay. 6 points of damage. Good to
Seems a
go.
little low, but okay. It was odd. I feel like I'm missing something.
Next up is LJ.
Okay.
Better
He's
get-
going to go for the one at the top right. Do a full round of attacks.
All right. Clippity cloppity, Easter's on his way.
Watch out for attack of opportunity from the one I hit.
Yeah, can I go wide and avoid that?
I was going to say you're only going to be able to get off one attack going riding up forward to get him. But yeah, you'll be able to go up and do a double hit your one attack on the one to the north. Yes.
Okay.
Watch out, LJ. You got 4 of them right there.
Yeah.
Be careful.
So that is 21 and 29.
Both hit.
Hope Lev is coming up soon with a cold spell.
42.
Yes, he is. 42 points of damage. That is going to hurt him. Down to 70. All right. And next up is 16, the giant's attack. All right. This giant will rush forward. No, he wants to attack.
Yes.
He's going to close an attack. Froedrick, single attack. 36 total.
36? Okay.
2d8. Where are my d8s? There they are. 2d8 plus 15. 20 points of damage.
How many? What?
20.
20? Okay. Hold on. Plus 30.
One fighting LJ. Because LJ's armor class is what again? 30? No. 29? You're muted, Brandon.
Oh, my bad. 29, yes.
Okay, cool. That's the first one. That was the second one. Third one is. The fourth one on the die. Cool. All right, hit once on LJ with that, and 9 plus 15 is 24 points of damage.
Damage?
24.
Okay.
24. Big guy's going to come up and do a single attack on LJ. Got a wicked-looking battle axe. Hits. 23 points of damage.
Okay.
And that last one. Okay, somewhere.
Getting bracketed there, LJ.
Yeah, not great.
23. All right, next up is Blas.
I will cast a spiritual hammer, and
Okay.
the first target will be the guy that's attacking Froedrick.
All right.
Thank you. If you got mass healing, that might be coming up. That might be good. Just a thought.
I might be able to dig that one up.
Okay, all right. Just wondering.
So it's 11 plus 8 plus 5. So that's 23 for the first
All
hit.
right.
And the second hit is 12 plus 6 is 18 for the second hit.
Second hit misses. First hit succeeds.
So that's 1d8 plus 3. Not a lot, but it's something.
Yep.
6 points of damage.
Good job. And next up is Levrin.
Please do something, Lev. Cool. Literally.
Do something cool.
What, with you all in the melee?
The cold spell of some kind.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Do something.
Sorry,
cool.
y'all all cut out for a second. What did I miss?
Oh,
Do something cool.
yeah,
Okay.
that was what he said. Do something cool.
Let me see if mass reduced person would work here.
Or you can frost my arrows, one or the other, something like that. I don't know.
I could, but I'm kind of tempted to help LJ out as much as I can.
That's a good idea.
Man, but it's got fortitude for its saving throw, and I know these guys have fortitude saves up ass. Okay, Lev is going to go to the square that is up and to the right of him
Okay.
in a bid to cast lightning bolt at the 3 giants there, and hopefully not hit LJ.
I mean, he can cast it at these 3?
Yeah.
All right, give it a shot.
That'll work.
They lined up real nice for me.
They did. They really did.
Chain lightning.
So 10d6.
So sorry.
6, 7. You all right?
Yes. Roll damage.
What is it, you silly Negro?
It's nothing.
He's about to describe how I fucking kill LJ.
Oh my god.
So 7, 11, 15,
Oh my god.
17, 21, 25, 29, 35,
I mean,
41, 47 damage.
all right, fuck that.
Pretty
All
respectable.
right. What's the DC on that?
A reflex save of 23 for half damage.
They definitely made their reflex saves.
Oh, that sucks.
And it was 43 points of damage?
Yeah.
We'll go with 22. We'll be nice.
Okay.
Cool. All right. And Froedrick, from behind, the Dwarven Prince shouts, I got you, bro. I got your back, brother. And throws his warhammer
Mm-hmm.
at the giant fighting you. It's And he falls.
Good. Well done.
His hammer is not returning. It falls, stuck in the giant's head, but he's okay.
But yeah, that's good for us.
He shouts to you. Now you can do your work.
Okay.
Go and knock out the rest as best you can.
I know exactly what I'm going to do next. But anyway, go ahead.
And it's your turn. Froedrick, top of the round. 27.
Okay.
Category south of Yang.
I am engaging Rage Barbarian.
Okay.
So 2 fire levels higher. And I'm going to go after the ones by LJ that are in sight, like in a line. Which one is the more wounded that I can tell?
I mean,
I think the one in front of him is more wounded, because that's the one he hit.
yeah, this one is more wounded. It's hard to spot that guy, but
Yeah, but you know what? The other one's flanking him, so I'm going to put 2 into the. Oh, fuck it. I'm going to put a full volley into the one beside him that's flanking him. Yeah, down and then to
this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Full volley. Yep.
All right. Rock on.
Raging.
He's the biggest one of the lot. So
Okay. Well, that's the person I want to get. I want to take down, and he is going down. So I'm fighting at 2 fire levels higher. Is that
correct?
Understanding? Okay. The hell is that? Okay.
I don't know. You tell me.
Let's see. That is 21 hit.
Yep.
Okay. And then, I rolled a crit, 20. Excellent.
20.
1 crit. And let's see. Let's see here. 14. 17 doesn't hit, does it?
No, it does not, I'm afraid.
Okay, all right. And one more. 5 to 8. I don't think that hits either. No, I don't think so. But let me roll for the regular. Let's see, the regular damage. Let's see. It's get the calculator. Got the calculator. I keep closing the thing. Calc. Oh, criticals is times 3. That's right. I keep forgetting that. Ha ha ha. Anyway, so that's 22 plus. Okay, and then 8.
Roll for the critical roll. You'll roll the dice for that hit, and then multiply the die roll by 3.
Right.
Your bonuses are your damage bonuses do not get multiplied.
Yeah, I'm not multiplying the damage bonus. So this is the regular damage. So that's 12 plus 3 plus 1, 12, 15, 16 plus 16. Now here comes the critical damage. Excellent. 18. 21 times 3. So that's 38 plus 21 times 3 equals. Okay, wait a minute. That's not right. I said 38, right? 21 times 3 equal 63 plus 28. 91 points.
All right. Wait, 91?
91.
Good job, man.
Good job as in, well, yeah.
He is severely wounded. He is not, however, dead.
Okay, all right. Get some water.
No problem.
Sounds right.
All right.
By the way, I could have mentioned Froedrick make a 5-foot move to the northwest. Yeah, there we go. I want to make myself an attractive target to the one flanking LJ.
You are 100% an attractive target. He is very attracted to you. LJ, it is your turn, sir.
LJ is going to enter rage mode and discharge his Crown of Might.
You're just all raging on us. What's up?
Oh yeah, we're getting mad.
Yeah. Because we
Get drunk, motherfucker. Get drunk.
So that'll bring my strength up to a total of 44.
Okay.
And I'm going to split my 6 attacks between the giant that I attacked previously and the one to my north.
Roger that. That is definitely doable.
So 34, 35.
Those are all hits so far.
And 36.
All hits. The hits
Which,
just keep on coming.
Yep, one of which threatened to crit. And
Top
that is going to be 34.
Top 50 hits of the fire giants.
Yep. Three.
I'll rage all the time.
All rage all the time.
10 plus 21. That's going to be 81 total damage. And for the next set of attacks,
81 takes out the first one. This guy falls to the ground.
I'm looking at 25, 37, and 31. All of which should hit. Roll to confirm 2 criticals. 23 and 34, so those both crit. $3d8. So 16 plus 17 plus 2 plus 60, so 95 damage to that one.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
All right. 95 is going to take out the second one.
Awesome.
Good. Well done.
Next up is Blas. Oh, sorry. Next up is the Giants, actually. Or Giant. Okay. This guy's going to give his attention to Froedrick. AC is what against Giants?
Okay, so because of the rage, I lose -2 AC, but I got +4 versus giant types. So that means it make it 29.
29. All right. Oh, shit. It hit you 3 times.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. You have definitely saved LJ's life.
Just spit it out. What's the number?
I got to roll a lot.
Okay.
Don't forget that because of the rage, you also gain 20 hit points.
22,
Hey, that's good information to have, sir.
22 hit points, actually.
Oh, you're 11th level. That's right. So yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be close. I may be knocked unconscious on this one.
Seven, 25, 28. All right, so 32, 27, 28. Total is 5, 6, 7, 87 points of damage.
Man.
Yeah, 87 points of damage.
That is dead.
Dead or just dead?
Fully
Like-
dead.
Mostly dead?
No, I think it's dead. 87 plus a minus 39.
Whoa!
Oh, because you got hit before, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's gotta go back and rest.
You're fine.
It's fine.
I'll just walk it off. Try to see anything in here on the rage. Damn thing. Missed twice.
Yeah.
So you got how many, Victor?
How many what?
How many hit points was that?
87.
87, yeah. 87.
And you
Negative
have
48.
but he gets plus 20, right? Because he's
Yeah, but he had already been hit before from the.
That would, even if we tacked on 22 hit points right now, he's still sitting at negative 26. So he's still dead.
I think that would have taken out LJ as well. Is that correct?
Yeah. LJ would have been stone cold dead.
Yeah, you have saved LJ's life.
Well, if you guys can make teleport me back to town or something like that.
This is what we.
well. Let's take care of this giant first.
Blas, it is Blas's turn.
I'm going to run up. Basically, stand right next to Froedrick. Tell everybody to be on me, and I'm gonna cast a healing circle within 20 feet of everybody.
Okay.
Because I had to be within 20 feet of you, so I'm running up to 20 feet distance. That's 1d8.
Since, well, at this point, LJ is the only one that's alive and hurt. Everyone else is at full health, right?
Yes.
But I have to touch you, and I'm not running in there. Does that make sense?
There is
Yeah.
definitely that.
And I can give Froedrick back some points. I mean, I don't know if that's going to help, but
He's dead.
I
can.
Well,
That's not going to help.
okay. Well, I'm going to give you some points so you can take this thing down because I'm not going to be very much help to you here.
Okay.
So, you get 7. 7 plus 11 is 18 points damage back.
All right.
And last but not least is Levrin, bringing up the rear.
Yeah, and that goes to everybody within 20 feet of me, by the way.
Oh, cool.
So if anybody's hurt, including myself.
Lev. What do I want Lev to do? Ray of Ice. Yeah, let's do Ray of Ice.
All right.
That's going to be a ranged touch attack that I should roll a d20 for instead of a d12.
I mean, no. D12 is fine.
So 13 plus 3, so 16.
That's going to miss.
On a touch attack against a giant?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
It's not because I'm cursed, is it?
Yeah.
Still fucking cursed.
You're like, I know I hit you. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm fucking cursing you.
All right. However, right beside Lev appears the dwarven prince drilling his hand axe. Well, that's what they got. He's gonna give it a fucking shot. He hits. And takes out the final giant. With a resounding thud, the final giant crashes to the ground.
Well, we should probably pick up Froedrick and head out to the cave.
Yep.
Is there anything, Victor?
Time to find treasure. It's okay. I don't.
Is there anything in this room that's apparently treasure-like?
Let me find the room. Let's see. 25. 10 cots, 10 chests, table, benches, stools, large wardrobe, pegs here and there, cloaks and shields and bags.
All right, we got a dead teammate, so we'll just like rifle through real quick to see if there's anything interesting.
Yeah, you said there was a chest, Victor.
There is a chest. There's like there's 2 chests. Oh no, 10 chests. There are 10 chests.
10 chests.
All of the chests hold giant items and other containers like baubles and bits of carvings of rocks that they've made in their spare time. Some of them actually carved another rock out of the rock. So it doesn't look like anything to you, but to another giant, it would look like his favorite rock.
Yeah, and it's sold on Etsy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Just for spite, I'm going to take them and mark them as giant mementos.
That works.
Ooh.
Well, that's
My favorite rock now.
a big bag of holding you have there.
It is really big.
Wow.
Don't judge a man by the size of his bag of holding.
I don't, because it's really the motion of something or other. I don't know. I have to figure out. Give me a few minutes.
Okay. Well, LJ will saddle Froedrick up on his back and let's leave.
All right. You guys go back to the cave.
Yep.
All right.
And Lev is going to be casting Prestidigitation as they go to cover their tracks.
Oh, good job. Good job. One thing you do notice at the cave is really quiet. There's no one there.
What?
Yeah, it's very empty.
Oh shit!
What?
Nail freaks out. He's like, "Where's my homie? Where's Benno? What happened to Benno? Benno!"
Okay. Let's rest here for 8 hours, and I'll prepare a scrying spell. I'll find him. Sound good?
She's in cahoots with the giant.
Fucking
Did you say he's in cahoots?
She is. Lady Cordo, whatever.
Lady bitch.
She's in cahoots with the giants.
She's a cahooter. She's the kind of woman who would cahoot.
Bash is going to be very happy when he gets back and sees that we lost one of his men at arms.
I mean, you lost him to Lady Coruscant. I think he'll understand.
Wow.
Nobody else is tracking but me, huh? That sucks.
All right. Well, let's figure out what the hell we're going to do.
Like I said, we rest for 8 hours. I can prepare a scrying spell.
Right, but Frederick's dead, dude.
Yeah, we've got a week and we have teleport diamonds.
And you got the teleport deal, so you got time.
I'm
Do you
not
want to teleport first
galloping
and then
into
scry, or do you want to scry first and then teleport?
scry first. That way, if we can still get him, then we don't have to come all the way back here, because that's a good few-week trip.
That's true. Give me a scry check, please.
Okay.
He's familiar, so you know him well, so your DC is only a 5.
That's a low DC.
And I got a 15.
All right.
Scried the hell out of that.
You successfully, what does it do? It creates a magical sensor located near the subject. So you successfully create a magical sensor near him.
No, we're looking at. Wait, are we looking at the same spell?
Maybe not. Go for it. What? Shoot me a link if we're not.
I will shoot you a link.
All right. Cool.
Dang.
Link shot.
I can see and hear the creature.
Right. Yeah, this is all correct.
Okay.
The text of the spell is it creates a magical sensor located near the subject you are scrying upon.
Okay.
All right.
So you can hear and see some creature which may be at any distance.
Right.
Okay.
One of the few things that would make it too far away to notice would be like planar.
Yeah. Right.
Even that can't fully stop it. It just gets a harder save.
Oh.
Where'd you get the eye of a hawk, an eagle, or a rock?
From my component pouch.
Okay.
From components RS.
Oh, if I had cast it, all I needed was holy water.
Only for you. You have 5th level spells?
I do.
Cool.
Which actually, the church or holy water might help with that curse. By the way, that was a thought of
Yeah,
mine.
maybe.
I tried once. I'll do it again.
You see him riding on top of a large wolf, carrying a rope that goes up into the air.
Wow.
He's riding through the volcanic plains of the area. He has, I would say, a modest amount of blood on him. Doesn't appear to be his, but he's got a little bit of blood on him.
He's alone on the wolf?
He's alone on the wolf. He's a lone wolf. He's a lone wolf.
Okay. Looking around the immediate area around him, I can see about 10 feet in all directions. Does he appear to be a truly lone wolf?
Yes, he does.
Huh.
It sounds like he murdered the lady and then took off.
Why would he do that?
I don't know.
Something happened.
Well, yes, obviously. Well, okay, so do we go after him?
As he's moving, Victor,
Mhm.
spot any distinguishing features in the land?
It's the same volcanic land. I mean, you haven't been in this area of the volcano before, but he's on he's somewhere in the area that you guys are in, like this whole volcanic plain of death and destruction.
Okay, can I tell what direction the sun is?
Good
From
point.
the shadows, it looks like he's traveling to the north, which would be in the rough direction of town, several weeks away, maybe a month or so, probably, from what you guys remember.
Okay. LJ can go chase him down. Start riding north if the rest of y'all want to use teleport diamonds. I'll have Lev bring Froedrick into the druid.
Yeah, that'll work.
All right, then actually we can just use one by holding hands.
Okay.
Okay, so what are you guys doing exactly? You said two different things. I want to make sure I know what you're doing.
LJ is riding north to try and go find him. And everybody else is gonna hold hands, like the Who's around the Christmas tree, and Lev's gonna use his teleport diamond to take them all back to town.
Okay. Just a little side note. Actually, we'll get to that later. Because going back to town is entertaining in and of itself. So LJ is going to ride north to try to track him down. But he doesn't have tracking. He's not a ranger.
No, he's not, and unfortunately, the one guy who has it is dead.
Right.
Well, you can bring it back, and I might actually have a chance. There's probably not much weather, like rain or anything in this area. I could probably still track him.
It's possible, but at that point, you're a few weeks right away.
Is it a few weeks? What is it? You got to go to the Jarl first? I thought there was a necklace to get to the Jarl, and then you went and teleport.
Who's got the giant chain? Who's got the giant chain?
You guys have the giant chain. You could teleport to the Jarl and then use the lever to teleport here.
Yeah, it's not going to take you a week to get back.
Yeah. All right. In that case, then do what you will, but I mean, I'm just gonna at least try and see if we can find him for now.
Okay. LJ, you're gonna run faster than a wolf. So give me a spot check.
That'll be interesting.
$31.
You definitely, you're able to spot him and track him down. You basically, you see him on the horizon. He's not trying to hide. He's just riding north. You spot him on the horizon, riding a large wolf, holding a piece of rope that goes up into the air.
How is the rope going up into the air?
Because there's a giant holding it.
You haven't asked him yet. You can have that conversation later, probably.
Okay. Just riding up to him, is there any sort of mechanism that I can see holding this rope up?
No, it goes about 20 feet into the air and then just disappears. It looks like a piece of rope that just sits 20 feet up in the air.
I cast Detect Evil.
The wolf detects his evil.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and ride up next to him and try and get his attention.
Oh, he seems surprised. He's like, "Oh, LJ, my good sir. It's good to see you, my lord."
And you as well. I'm glad you're safe. But
Thank you. You too. It's been a crazy day. Crazy day.
It looks like.
What do I have the pleasure? I've got to head back to town. So
expected you back at the cave with the lady and her handmaids.
Oh, right. No, I had to get on this horse, this wolf, and ride back to town while they were up on the road.
What?
So where are
how's
they?
your save versus fireball doing today, LJ?
It's doing pretty good.
Why don't you go ahead and roll that for me real quick?
I just want to thank you for asking first, though. 26.
Wow.
Okay, you saved. Good job.
This evening has gone slightly sideways.
That's it. That's it. No, I didn't notice. 26, so that's half is 13. 13 points of damage to LJ.
Okay.
A fireball bursts forth from just above and to the right of the rope. And so it's 34 to LJ, and looks like it's no, yeah, it's gonna kill Benno the Untouchable.
What?
And
Who the
the wolf that he's riding. Is not gonna make it either.
What the Untouchable was his name?
Benno the Untouchable was touched
Okay,
by a fireball.
I am changing the name of my dwarven hammer, by the way, Warhammer.
Okay,
I'm Benno the Brave. Afraid, sorry.
no problem. It is your move. It's basically there's only 2 people in this combat. Well, 4 technically, but it's just really only 2 initiatives going on. So your initiative, LJ. What do you want to do? There is a rope going up to nothing. It doesn't look like it's going anywhere. But out of that rope came a fireball.
You know, I wonder if it's that ogre magi.
Hey, grab Benno and hit your crystal, dude.
Yeah, I'm really thinking about that, but my main concern is not bringing the rope with me when I do that.
Well, Benno is no longer holding the rope.
Okay, then I'm grabbing Benno and I'm smacking that teleport crystal.
Okay. Okay, so you appear right after they appear.
That's hilarious.
At the
This is so fucking surreal.
at the area on top of the inn. So I'm going to tell you guys what happens when the first group of you gets there. You bamf into the party arrives at the on top of the inn at this sigil that has been crusted there. Feathers are flying everywhere.
We're fine.
Feathers, and an insane amount, like somebody just shook out a bunch of down pillows. Feathers are just flying everywhere. There are no birds. A lot of feathers.
Okay.
It's 10:30, so we're going to end it with that. We can go a little further if you guys want to. I don't have anything.
I want to hear the rest of this.
I am very curious.
Yeah.
You come back down from the what do you call it? The roof of the inn. As far as the eye can see, the city looks relatively normal-ish, but there's a really sizable number of feathers on the ground.
Feathers.
Give me a couple of give me a spot check. Spot check. What would be the roll for this?
Feathers.
I don't know. Not a lot of rolls to make this kind of deductive. I'm just gonna say, like, you guys have a high enough wisdom and intelligence for it. I'm gonna say that you're gonna make it. So you notice as you're coming down and you're looking around town, every single shop that sells things is selling roast duck. Like every single merchant is selling roast duck. You go inside the inn and they've got 2 ducks roasting on the spit. Very happy to see you. Why did I take him? off of there.
What's with
I
all
must
the
have put him somewhere else.
ducks?
Victor, did we just teleport into some fucking bizarro alternate reality of our game?
I think it's simpler than that.
Rend the Warforger is super happy to see you guys. He's like, welcome back. Oh, holy shit, Froedrick. He looks like he's going to cast a heal spell on Froedrick, but then he looks up and he's like, no, you guys have already done that. I have a higher wisdom than that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's that's what we're back for.
Okay. He's like, hey, have some. We've got some. The food's ready. Mead's on tap. He throws shouts to a couple of people, and the whole bar opens up of people who are ready to serve and feed you.
So what's up with all the feathers?
Oh, he's like, I guess you guys just got back. A
Yeah.
lot of ducks in town lately, and a lot of ducks. It's there's a lot of ducks in town lately. They're good eating, but it's getting a little tiresome.
Ducks. The fuck did we?
He does not know why. His knowledge check duck ends right about there. He's like, there are just a lot of ducks.
I'm trying to think what we could have done to cause a duck invasion.
Look, I'm cursed, man. It could be fucking anything.
What cursed you, dude? Do you know what cursed you?
Something very foul, I assume.
Might have been something
Very what?
Very foul.
Something.
He's being funny.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
well, Lev will politely take a rain check himself, carrying Rick because he's got some business to attend to with the druid, and he's sure that Froedrick would want to get in on the feast too. So he'll be back.
Yeah. How about Vic, can the druid offer the same deal as last time? Another level of barbarian or druid?
No, his god has already taken his due. Sorry. You get the dwarf bonus though. You get a dwarf bonus plus 10%, plus or minus 10%.
Okay, all right.
But that's the only bonus that you'll get from being in reincarnating. Basically, his nature itself takes the toll of the reincarnation, becoming a barbarian.
Oh, okay. So I don't need to make that deal then. Okay.
Right. It basically
I could if I wanted to.
done, but after that you'll only get like a plus 10%, plus or minus 10% for your roll.
Okay. So that sounds good. I'll take that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Let's see that percentile.
I can roll. Let me roll with my new magical dice now.
All right.
Let's see here. Oh, no, those are 8-sided. Sorry, never mind. Let me try the new 10-sider. The chest X. I've had some pretty good luck with these. Okay, let's see what it says. 32. What is that?
All right, 32 can be between a 22 and a 42. So your range is centaur, dryad, eagle, elf, gnome.
Really?
Come on, bro. Be Centaur Bros with me.
Do not be centaur bros with him.
Don't do it.
Come on. It's so good.
Where's the let me look at reincarnation table.
The reincarnation table will be of no help to you because Victor is not beholden to humanoid creatures only.
Oh, well, I thought that's what I used last time. It's just easier for me to focus on if I got something visual. Let me look at the
What table are you talking about?
Hmm?
If you go to the reincarnate spell, it's table for humanoid creatures.
Yeah, that's what I used last time. Or what I thought we used last time. Pretty sure of that. I mean, player's handbook.
Anything's possible in the infinite expanding universe. Let me check it out.
Oh, wait a sec. I got to open it with the right program reader and reincarnation. Hold on.
Here, I'll just toss a link to the spell. Boom.
Reincarnation.
Oh, here I got it.
All right.
Uh,
But yeah, like most of the shit that he just said is not on there.
32. You said plus or minus 10. Is that it?
Oh, okay. I could get behind this.
Was it 10 or what? I'm sorry.
32 plus or minus 10%.
Okay, I thought it was 20 last time, but that's okay.
Yep. Well, that's because it was your first time and you were taking.
Well,
So you've got elf, gnoll, gnome, goblin, half elf.
I'll go for goblin, dude.
actually,
I still like it.
Actually, Noel is pretty good because that's +4 strength, +2 constitution.
You're a ranger. Strength is not your main stat.
It's not, but at least it puts it at +4 and then +2 constitution.
What the hell is a gnoll? I mean, really, it's like I'm going to look it up because I'm really curious.
You become stupid, ugly, little hairy man.
It's not that ugly. It's a hyena-headed, humanoid, reddish-brown fur, carnivore, perverse, intelligent creatures for food because they scream more. 7.5 feet tall, weighs 300 pounds.
And they're also normally rangers. So that would actually make sense. So a Knoll.
Yeah, but will we be able to talk to you?
Knoll speaks common.
Yeah, his brain is completely intact, so he wouldn't lose any of his other stuff. It would just, people would look at him very, very strangely. Like, they look at OJ like, okay, what the hell is a centaur doing in this bar? They would look at a Knoll like, shouldn't we be attacking this Knoll, surrounded by a bunch of player characters and a centaur?
Centaur, a Knoll, and a cleric walk into a bar.
I still think that it would be really cool if there was another centaur in the party.
I like it. All right, so Froedrick the Dwarf.
Yeah. So if I get killed again, I might get another. I could be a dwarf again later. So.
And do you want me to help you out with that?
How would that work?
I kill you.
Kill me. Oh, okay, kill me again. Yeah.
And then I ask him to bring you back again.
There's no change to your constitution, Joel, but you will gain +4 to your strength. And you'll be in the.
Let's see here. No change to my constitution.
Because you already had a +2 bonus for constitution. If you look at the table, dwarves get a +2 bonus for constitution. So do
That's
Knoll.
correct.
Oh, you get a point there. Yep. So my strength.
Have other points.
I did not think of that, but the strength would go up.
Who's kidding you?
Just kidding me. What?
I said it. At first, I said I have a point. It's not just the one on my head. And then I said, "Who's getting home?" It is really just the one on my head. My head is that's the one on my head.
Let's see. So strength would be 14. So that's 14. So 14 is what, a +2?
Yep.
Huh?
That is correct.
Okay, +2. Okay. 14, so strength would be 18. That's 5. Let's see. Yep, I'll look up the Knoll. Okay, but the Constitution's the same. Okay, +2. Okay, makes sense. I have to look into Knolls later.
What about Benno the Touched? Are you gonna bring him back?
Yeah.
Okay. Just the regular raised dead.
Yeah.
That would probably be best. His dad probably wouldn't be too happy if we brought back another centaur or whatever.
He comes back screaming nonstop, and screaming and crying, and screaming and crying. Mostly screaming, but also crying.
I guess Benno got touched.
He really got touched. Yeah.
So what happened?
When he finishes screaming, he falls asleep. When he wakes up a little later, you're able to talk to him. And he's basically in between sobs. He described the Lady Coruscant and her friends turned into these cat-like furry creatures, and they made me eat giants, and they did things to me. And then he started screaming and crying again.
Okay.
You can cast calm emotions on him, and that might help.
It does work. He basically gives enough information to you to tell that they were Rakshasa.
Fucking Christ! Of course we have to deal with Rakshasa.
And they took him with him. At first they tried to do a charm person on him, and he saved versus charm person, so they hypnotized him, knocked him unconscious, woke him up, did another charm person on him. That one succeeded. They took him back into the cave where they had been previously, got a whole bunch of stuff, left, and then decided to kill a lot of giant women and children and feed them to him and do really disgusting things with and to him. And then they left. And basically, while you guys were fighting the giants over here, they were slaughtering the giants in 19.
No.
And then they left with him and made him ride a wolf while they put him up into a rope trick and used him as a little ferrying boy. Yeah. He's alive. He's also fairly scarred.
That's evil.
Poor dude.
Now, the question is, was she always the Rakshasa, or did the Rakshasa read our minds and pick that image?
That's the question. That's the actual big question. Yeah.
Yep.
The world may never know. There's no way to find out.
Could hunt her ass down.
It could.
With our luck, it was the second option. And then we're going to run into her actually taken prisoner by the giants or whatever the hell. And then we're going to kill her. And we're just going to have killed her.
That's only if Loveroom does it.
Yeah, I guess I am cursed.
Well, go to the nearest church and take care of that.
No, I'm going to go to Tim. The church doesn't like me.
Ah, Tim.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are going to drop by Tim's real quick?
Levin's going to go to Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you go over by Tim's place, and as you go up there, there's like 5 guys, 5 merchants leaving with a large truck full of feathers. And you go inside, there is a youngish-looking halfling, female halfling, sitting on the table, the what do you call that? The counter, where Tim normally sits behind.
Hello.
Oh, hey guys. You must be those people that he talks about, yeah?
As far as I know, Lev is there alone unless you'll want to accompany.
Well, you must be that guy he talks about. Because he does talk about
All nice things, I hope.
I mean, sure. whatever you want to consider nice. I'm Mitt.
Nice to meet you, Mitt. Can I ask where Tim might be?
Can you ask what again?
Can I ask where Tim might be?
Just about that time, a large sword appears in the floor, point down into the floor. It's a white blade with a black and orange handle. And she says, I think he'll be back after that's gone. He said you guys might be interested.
You're breaking up, Victor.
Oh, sorry. He said, she says, I think he might be back after that's gone. Tim said you guys might be interested in it.
I'm not fucking touching that. What is that? I know better than to touch random magic items when friends disappear.
He called it the Mighty Duck Avenger.
Oops.
Of
And he
course, this
said-
has to do with Tim.
He said he is never getting a ring from you guys ever again. And I don't know what that was about.
Ring.
You guys gave him a ring of 3 wishes that had been used by the genie.
Oh yeah, that one. The used.
That's right.
Yeah, it does interesting things.
After it's been used 3 times.
Madman used it. Okay, so tell me more about this sword then. I assume it's the Mighty Duck Avenger summoning all these ducks, but how are we doing it?
Oh yeah, those. Yeah, that. It's really good versus flying, and it can summon ducks to do things. But basically, obviously, you can't take your. I mean, look at your arms. You're nowhere near strong enough for this thing.
I can't even lift it.
I mean,
It's not a
actually getting it out of
character. I can take it out to the rest of the party.
Yeah, getting it out of the stone is its own problem. Yeah, you'll have to get somebody over here who can pull it out, and then they'll be able to carry it and take it and do whatever.
Okay.
It's a really good sword. And it's also very duckish.
All right.
And
I will call my centaur buddy and get him over here when I get the chance. But since you're here and Tim's not, I was actually in a bit of a bind and hoping for his help. But seeing as he's not here, I'll ask you. Do you have any knowledge of removing curses?
no, or the sword would be gone.
Oh well, thought I'd ask. Have a good day then.
Will do.
Oh my god. Oh, this is stupid. This is stupid. Okay, then I guess Lev will go get LJ and they'll come back.
Oh my god. The Mighty Duck Avenger is a white blade with a black and gold handle. It is a +2 great sword, +4 versus flying. And once per day, it can do a Thunder Duck, where it summons 5d20 ducks that will days as per level of the caster level, which is the number of ducks divided by 10. Also obscures visibility in a diameter level times 10 feet, and then opponents take d10 per level.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna need you to run over those stats again. 5d20 ducks and what now?
I'll put it in chat.
Okay.
It's my favorite sword.
It's ridiculous, dude.
Technically, you guys helped create it. So blame yourselves.
How is this our fault?
You guys have given Tim a lot of weird shit. And he decided to mix and match. And yeah, this was one of the effects that came afterwards.
The Mighty Duck Avenger. All right.
Okay.
Hey, Victor, by the way, since we practically cleared out the first level of that of the fire giant,
Yeah, you did.
yeah, with a lot of treasure that Brandon gets, and also a lot of body count, are we eligible yet for a level increase?
Gotta double check that. Thank you so much for asking, Joel.
Because we've been through a lot.
You have.
Especially just now.
According to my notes, Levrin is going to go up one level, and everyone else is going to bump next one.
Awesome.
Everyone's going to bump next. What now? Sorry.
Next level, everyone else is going to bump because Levrin was a level behind you guys.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
So he's gonna bump this time, and everyone else is going to bump next time.
Okay.
So thank you for asking. Thank you very much for asking.
That's good.
You guys are going to go very soon. You're pretty close, actually.
Comes duck.
My favorite is Mighty Duck.
The Mighty Ducks. What is it from the movie or whatever?
It's you once per day. The Mighty Duck Avenger can cast. The wearer can summon Mighty Duck. The welder becomes a duck based on their physical mass. And so it's for LJ, it'd be a very powerful duck. It'd be like all those would be times 5, I think, 4 or 5. It's a great story. I love this story.
You're needing to spring this artifact on us.
Okay.
Brandon.
All right, it is 10:50. We do got to finish up.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. One more shot to try and take this curse away, I guess. So do you all want to do this now or wait till next week?
Did you want to just cast a spell?
I could try pouring some holy water on you.
I was about to go to the church. We've tried casting.
I mean, I cast already. I'll try it again.
Levrin was going to go to the church, you said?
Yeah. He's cursed. And he'll go ahead and take LJ with him to, I don't know, at least have someone huge.
What's your save versus flame strike?
What the?
The church doesn't like you, Levrin.
So I'm going to walk up to the door and they're just going to attack me without saying anything.
I'm just saying, they're not going to attack you at the door, but they're not going to be happy to see you. You gotta come with these. Like, you gotta give them something to be like, hey, you should totally help me.
Bring in the Mighty Duck Avenger. Tell them we found it in the giant fire.
We have brought you the Mighty Duck Avenger.
Yes.
Giving them the Mighty Duck Avenger.
No, it's the Mighty Giant Avenger is what we'll call it.
Turns you into a giant. Oh, crap. Crap.
You guys helped create a great game. I just want you to know, this is a mutual thing. I really appreciate the work you guys do to make things entertaining.
Thank you. It wouldn't be possible without you. Okay, then I guess LJ's gonna go to the church, and he's gonna try and find somebody to talk to.
Okay. They actually do not recognize you. Once you start talking, they're like, "Oh yeah, you. Okay, cool."
Yeah, it's LJ. Nice to see you again.
Yeah.
So, I've got this problem.
Okay.
A friend of mine is cursed, and we need professional help because the remove curse spell does not appear to have helped.
That does happen. That does happen. Who did he piss off that cursed him?
Well, it actually happened while we were in the giant caves. Not entirely sure it happened or what did it, but we've been pissing off our fair share of giants, and maybe we tripped a trap or something.
Okay.
Possibly those figurines that we found.
No telling them about the figurines of an evil idol that Lev has and not LJ. I'm not mentioning those.
All right.
But here's the thing. It's Lev.
Oh. That friend of yours.
Yeah. That's why he's not here.
Yeah.
So, I thought I'd come to ask before I, tried to bring him here. I know that the church and Lev are not on the best of terms, but I hope that you can at least see mutual interest in the work that we do and how it benefits both us and you and the rest of the town. And you might take that into consideration making a decision on the matter.
Yes. We will take it into consideration. All right. We are not. We do appreciate the work you guys have done. The town has benefited greatly. Small city, actually, now has benefited greatly.
But no.
However,
that's where this is going.
Fuck you.
However, tell Lev to eat shit and die.
It started out as an ordinary gaming session.
It did. Yeah, they will do it, but they wish to cast a geas upon Lev to complete a mission in the dungeon that you're in. And then they will get rid of it first, but they will also ask for the geas. And because they are good and LJ is good, they will tell you what they're going to do first. So.
Okay, so the terms
It
of
was
gas.
a shrubbery, but not too tall.
Now, I could have fucked you and said, yes, I'll do it, and then geesed you, but I'm not going to geese you since you've got the duck sword. because that would be geese.
Okay, so to be clear, they want to Geas Lev or
Correct.
LJ? Okay, Lev. What's the mission?
No.
That's just turning into, okay, you got to guard him. We're done.
Okay. LJ will say.
But we
"All right,
will get rid of the curse before we do the gift.
Okay.
So if we can't get rid of it, no gift.
All right. I will go to Lev and I'll tell him the terms and
Okay.
we'll talk it over. So he leaves and thanks them and bids them, a blessed day and whatever.
Fuck yourself.
I'm gonna let's go fuck yourself, right?
Go bless yourself.
Go bless yourself.
And he goes to Lev, who says, "No, happening."
But what was the Geas? What was seriously?
They're not gonna tell you.
Yeah,
Oh,
we don't
that's-
know, and I'm not finding out.
Oh,
Shit.
you wrote me.
Alright.
All right, we're gonna end tonight. You guys can think it over and have great conversations about ways to escape this horrible It is making me laugh so much.
The good news for those of you who care is we have at least one Democratic senator extra, maybe two, but we'll see.
Cool.
I know.
All right.
So
The president may be able to have his own agenda. That'll be nice.
maybe, perhaps. All right, guys. See you later. Have a good night.
Thanks a bunch, man. You guys have a great one.
Okay,
You too.
take care now.
Bye.
All right. I like the enthusiasm.
I had the caps lock on.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So,
and-
oh right, yeah. This is supposed to be off the record.
Right.